Wow, that's harsh. Newbies, newbies. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Is it my mic on Discord? I Oh my god. Are you guys already teaming up before the game even starts?
I can't hear them. You sound fine, I can't hear them. You sound fine, I can't hear them.
How do I fix that?
OBS. Where's OBS?
Twitch Studio. Classic. I'm so proud.
Ow. Yep.
Brain Amazing like gives you a free tech, and some of them are bad. Like shows you the map.
Tier into archers.
That's good. What do you mean?
No, they have a worse range.
That's. But wait, no. Turning a
And
scout
they
archers.
cost more to maintain abroad.
Yeah, but they
Why
don't
would
have
you
the
want to
movement
maintain
penalty.
a broad?
I thought the same thing.
I see a Petra City as in any desert. Okay, so
They
you just
upgraded.
got. So, yeah, now so they're like they are now a unit that you wouldn't get until like 5 techs down.
Okay.
So
Here's
they're
hoping.
pretty strong.
Because if I fuck this up, it's all ogre.
No, it's not. It's not over.
Manumasi.
So wait, you're Venice,
Mhm.
and you're Madrid,
I'm Spain.
right, Pickles?
Yeah.
And that would mean Cass is Edinburgh.
Yeah, oh my god, if you pronounce it like that, I will actually hunt you down and, like, strangle you.
Bet.
We.
Eden.
I mean, it's
I-
spelled like
Nat,
Edinburgh.
are you looking for me to hunt you down?
I'm
Nat,
sorry,
do we
I
need to
can't
have a
understand
conversation?
what you're saying. Sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm gonna say it one time and only one time. It's Edinburgh. If anyone says it wrong, I will hunt you down.
I'm not saying Edinburgh, I refuse.
You
Boy.
just did, idiot.
No. Zero.
Terrible.
Man, this looks like a Petra moment, but
They're gonna starve, but I have hella production.
how are you gonna
I
work
don't know
those
if I
production
kind of
tiles?
just been moving my
I'm
units.
gonna milk
Is that
these
all
hills
I've
for all their
You're
worth.
literally starving. What the hell?
Nothing but mines.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's a great library moment.
Am I
gonna
supposed
get-
to be doing something
I now have
besides
2
walking?
chances for
No,
siege.
early as well as
No.
just exploring, because we gotta eventually. So now we have a
'Cause
scout.
we have to do we have to research more things in order to each research thing unlocks new like buildings.
so,
we get religion. Who founded a panther? It's Spain.
Okay, how much money do you have right now? Because I'm pretty sure multiplayer works. Everyone shares the money I get for Fighting a Wonder. This is communism.
Oh my god.
Everyone got
Everyone's
100.
everyone.
Everyone's so yeah, monument's important. Damn it! I could have bought a work, but no, I had to share it with all of you.
So here's
this is
something I
amazing.
just learned. My Twitch overlay directly covers my happiness and my gold quantity at the top of my screen, so I have no idea if everyone hates me or
should
loves
just-
me.
You should just give me all your
You don't-
gold.
Yeah, you don't need to man.
Fun fact, I don't know if I have any gold. I can't see it.
Sure, you can afford that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we got free.
Lauren.
Did I just get free pottery?
You got
Yeah, I
free.
did.
Wow, it must be nice.
We all did.
Did we? I didn't.
We're sharing.
Yeah, we all share research.
Did we
We're
actually?
multiplayer. Yeah, we're on a team.
Oh, wait, are we
So
all on a
quick
team?
To do a new thing then?
It's silly.
Yeah, it's all of us versus the AIs are all.
Oh, I see. I thought it was just all against everyone.
So,
I see.
traditionally, writing is next because that is the path to getting science, which makes you research things quicker.
So
Yeah,
wait, you
which
didn't
makes
put everyone
sense.
else
This is
on a
like-
team also?
Like getting an XP
I guess
upgrade.
it's us four versus
Yeah.
the.
Damn it, Ricky!
Steven just said,
And
"Damn it,
basic-
Ricky."
Basically, everything in
Oh,
this
you can
game
hear me.
all ties to.
I think if I invited him, you just take
bet
over
you hear me,
random
I can hear
AI.
that.
You can choose.
Steve is just mad. I don't know what he's saying at this point.
What does the
He
Thunderbolt
can
do?
hop in if he wants.
The
to.
Thunderbolt is like spirituality without an actual like organized religion yet.
Yeah.
It can
Someone
help
just
him
gotta
start
see.
worshiping
You
the
bitch.
pantheon of God.
Steve is hiding
Yeah.
in my chat so
Oh.
he can yell at you guys.
You unlock. Yeah, we did get a
I
free.
can talk
We
to
did
them
get a free
too. They can
pottery.
hear me just fine.
Far too late.
Hiding.
Fair.
Your microphone picks up
Yeah.
everything.
Meets
Fair.
the moment. We are in. That's the name of the city.
That's a win
I'm
moment
living in
there.
Spain without the A.
How do you change the name of your city?
Spain without the
click
A.
Edit, and then edit.
Where's edit?
It's on bottom right hand corner
Underneath
at the top.
Should be the bottom
It's-
right hand corner.
it's in
of
the clouds.
Where your name is.
Bottom right hand corner. I don't know my
I'm
left
hovering
and right.
over it.
There it is. Oh, I'm literally not looking at anybody's screens right now. I'm looking. I got a full screen.
Okay,
screen
are
now.
we writing? We're writing.
Offer rejected.
Yeah,
That's
why
my
would I
money.
just give you a why?
Because that's.
No.
I don't know.
What?
Where's the bottom
I got
right? Change
I
the
worry
screen.
about you sometimes, Piggles.
Fighting a Wonder, and it got dispersed amongst the people.
I worry about you sometimes.
This is what we were worried about during the Cold War.
My God. Oh, look, deer. My God. It'll be mostly
Wonders.
mines as far as the eye can see.
Who makes you wonder? I guess it's shared, so hopefully one of you finds. Oh, you also got a Petrosity. Ooh, you found ruins.
Did I?
Yeah, so it's
I think I
like
did.
yeah, but if you go one at a time, like if you move one tile at a time, it's easier to not miss stuff like that.
I found copper.
Copper cable.
I'm so proud.
I'm gonna have electricity in no time.
Oh, true, bestie.
Oh wait, I need to move these guys. I never did. Cool.
This is starving.
Oh God.
Am I supposed to be doing something like making my city bigger or anything? or
Yes.
just-
It just is
Build a worker
Kinda, it
ideally,
does
and
go
it'll
on
get you food. That's probably your best option.
It's just got to grow a bit first before it starts doing a lot,
Yes,
and
correct.
then you'll start being able to build quicker.
Correct. Yeah.
I usually
So wait,
just
how
buy my
often
worker,
do you guys?
especially
Who
on
has played
Oda.
this game before?
I have too many hours in this game, but I'm not
Too
good
many
at it.
hours in this game.
Fair, same.
It's my second most played.
So who's the noob, Jer?
Jeremy, yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, second to Minecraft, this is probably my most played game. I played like 4 matches of it just on my own this morning, solely out of boredom and because my graphics card is about to crap out on me and I wanted to test it.
Man, I'm about to goof really hard. This is amazing Petro City.
What did you do?
It's so good.
I don't
Right
want to
here.
know how when you goof.
I get both weed. I get the
Yeah, I don't know if I
comment,
want
get
to watch the goof
skills.
happen.
That is like peak Petra City.
Pretty sure that's
Ferocity.
TOS.
Also, think
Oh,
of the
forgot.
observatory.
Goofy's not hot. He isn't. Oh, I didn't mean it.
Think of the observatory.
No. Shrine is an important thing, but
Ricky,
I can't
I think
capitalize
I
on
wandered
it.
all the way to your city, your place.
Ooh, good. we can-
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Come to pillage you.
Dear God. I'm salivating.
So is the money on the top left shared? Is that how that works?
No, so that's your own. Everything in the top left is everything that
The only
just
thing
you.
that's shared is if one of us discovers like a wonder, then the bonus money that is dispersed amongst the alliance.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
good to
Spain's-
know.
Spain's special ability is if they find wonder before anyone else, they get a bunch of money.
Gotcha.
And if they find it after,
Cool.
they get a little bit of money.
Cool.
So
Jared, we're waiting on
instead
you,
of
dude.
nice. Oh, is that good?
Yeah. So now that you're
A silk tile.
so yeah, now you're probably getting more gold per turn because it's working that tile. So instead of just a 2 food tile, you now have a 2 food and 2 gold. I wouldn't want to, use my money on all the buying of tiles, just throwing that out there, but
Oh my god.
buddy.
Okay, I'm out of here, sucker. Oh, hey.
You're already finding
I'm
tons
finding
of
ruins left and right.
Oh my
You've
god.
explored more than anyone else because that's I like the I like how you're right next to him and you went towards it.
I wanted to get the map all filled out between us.
That's fair.
Oh man, look at Edinburgh over here.
I know, we're just vibing.
My God, this is just looking at this. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it too.
I have dyes now.
Let's
Oh,
go.
That's
So,
lovely.
did you buy it, Jerry?
Yeah.
It'll expand naturally, but that's fine. Yeah, you don't even have
No,
to.
whatever you think is easiest for you to do.
Yeah. That wasn't correct. Finding some nice spots. Ooh. I'm digging this. I'm digging this.
I found cows.
Yeah. So what did you find? Oh,
You
you
got lots of
found a
food.
map. That's lame.
Oh, I gotta choose a new production, huh?
Yeah?
Find electricity state disturbed.
So
What's a good next step?
Shrine is good to get early on because those religion things give you a lot of benefits. And one of them is just +1 culture per jungle tile, which will be comically funny, which would be really funny.
Fair.
Because
In this
you're all-
specific instance, we're in the jungle.
You're in the jungle. You're really in the jungle.
Wait, who's in the
Jungle's-
jungle?
So jungle is a kind of tile that's really, really bad.
No, I
early
said
game.
who's in the jungle.
Oh, Jeremy.
Oh, JR is, I see.
Yeah. Early game it's poopy dog water, but late game you get science from jungles as you slaughter all of the animals there.
Yeah.
They drop little research pellets.
Correct.
That's how. Oh, I found a person.
Who'd you find?
Askia, I think
I'm
that
going
is.
this way.
Yeah, Askia.
Ah.
I believe that's
Wait.
Songhai.
There's ice in here.
Yes.
So some of these are luxury resources, and some of them are just resources. Luxuries make you happy.
Mhm.
Like the dyes and the silk, but the bananas are just something that is a really good tile. Every time you settle a new city, your happiness is going to decrease.
Oh, I have to top my
Yeah.
policy.
So your monument, every turn you've been gaining culture, and monuments give you more culture. And now you can
Mhm.
choose which tree you want to go down. Piety's awful, Otter's awful. Either choosing between tradition or liberty. Tradition is if you want like a few number of cities, like you have 4 so cities that are pretty good. Liberties you spread out everywhere.
Liberty.
Yeah. I like tradition and then order.
You can
Comedy.
also go to the actual tree itself, and if you hover over, it'll say this is good for a civilization that's focused on expansion, a civilization that's focused on religion, things like that.
Ooh, I got a free pop. I am a 4 pop city now.
Nice!
Wait, what is this?
Now I'm gonna go production focused because I can't be bothered.
Copa.
Fair.
I found chocolate bars.
Shoot through these stars and buy candy bars.
I
We
hated that.
finished writing. It seems like somebody was going animal husbandry.
Yeah, I'm one turn away from it.
What's a good one to go now?
Animal husbandry will be done next.
Yeah,
turn, so
I'm
we
gonna
don't need to
finish
worry
it in a
about that.
turn. I would go if you
sailing.
can, maybe
So
trapping.
you see how you have dyes and silk? In order
Yeah.
to make those better tiles for worker, we need to make plantations. So we should do calendar.
Okay.
How much money do you have right now?
100.
Yeah, you spent it all. Yeah, okay.
I have more than Ricky has.
I
That's
don't
always
think
good.
true. What did
I don't
Ricky
know.
spend his
Probably
money
not.
on? Ricky, you son of a bitch, what are you spending my money on?
Yikes.
I'm gonna dip, guys.
Really?
Okay.
Yep.
Good
see
to
you,
night.
Go to sleep?
Matt. No.
Okay.
Good
Fair. Aw.
I have 3 citizens. Let's go.
Yeah. So if you want to click on your city, you can actually see what those 3 citizens mean. So you go to the top right and click citizen management. That's the right, as in your right hand. Don't click anything, but you can see the green heads are where they're currently working on, and that just shows where all your resources are coming from.
I see.
Yeah. Don't manually change it. The default's usually fine. Yep.
Back to the start.
Yeah, I have
I
nothing else to work
can-
on. I'm probably gonna lose Petra City.
Are you guys at war?
You have another city?
Oh, when I eventually get a settler, I'm probably gonna lose the spot.
Oh, I see.
Meat spin.
Yeah, I live in Spain without the hey. Time to message Matt. He's spending my
Ricky?
Rick, we're raiding on you.
I think you stepped away.
The big issue with this game is it's hard to tell if you're the one being rated on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Rick, we're still waiting on you.
Oh, guess.
Yeah, I saw.
and just delete this.
Dude, what?
I'm just watching him starve his city. This cruel monster.
Who? Ricky?
Ricky.
I don't know how much food I have.
So if you click on your city, you can actually see how much food you're getting per turn. And the little number next to your number of people is how many turns it will take to grow again. So, yeah.
So I have 2 food.
Yeah. So every turn, it adds up to a number in which will increase the amount of people in your city.
So Ricky's
Honest-
population's not growing?
Because I believe he switched to production focus or something, so that he made it so that the only tiles in his city are the production ones. I mean, he's not growing because he prioritizes building, which is awesome.
Oh, I see it says 2 turns until border grows. I've got 2 food, 4 production, 7 gold, 6 science.
Not
Not
bad.
bad.
We both sounded so patronizing with that. Just the, ooh, not bad, not bad.
Sorry for not pressing next turn. I feel really bad about that.
You should.
No, I'm being passive aggressive.
Not just aggressive, just upfront and aggressive.
I'm not that aggressive.
That edit button is so tiny. I finally found it.
Oh, Rick, very, very quick side note. Did you see the graphics card I was gonna get? / is that gonna bite me in the butt, or is that okay?
Who?
Ricky?
I think he's AFK.
Probably.
Why he hasn't readied it up yet.
Probably. My graphics card started crapping out on me last night, so Steve and I sent him a link to a 3050. My only worry is my PC is small and meant to be small and compact, so I just wanted to make sure he thinks it's small enough to fit in there because he's the one that helped build it. So, Steve already says it's good, but him and Rick both built it together, and I want both of them to say yes before I actually spend like the $300 or $400 on a new graphics card. So.
Makes sense.
Yeah. How you doing over there, Jer?
Gao is pretty close to me.
Who is Babylon?
We actually
Oh,
know
I
where
see.
Gao is? Oh, we do. Oh, no. Oh. They're definitely going to take that Petra City before me.
Oh no.
And I'm really bad at getting settlers out quickly. 'cause
Oh,
I like making
no.
my national college first.
Oh no.
What city? Where's this city?
So not like it's. I'm looking at a potential city spot, like in the middle of that desert.
Yep.
There's a wonder that makes all desert tiles give +1 food and +1 production.
Where?
So that entire place will be a utopia.
Where are you looking? Between Gao and
Look directly to the down to the right of the Grand Mesa.
I don't know where the
It is-
Grand Mesa is.
Between me and Gao, the desert.
Oh,
between
it
us.
is. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So on the hill to the bottom right of it, it gets
Gotcha.
both wheat
Yep.
and all the hills,
Yep. I see.
and it makes me it's really doing something for me.
That is a good spot. Is Rick fully just AFK right now?
I guess so.
Is there a way to force next turn or no?
If we had a turn timer, maybe. But no.
That would be lovely. That gets hard endgame though when everyone's at war. Oh, fun fact, Jer. Probably by the year like 1800, everyone's gonna just be out of full-on World War.
You can't be at war with each
We're
other.
gonna get to 1800.
No,
And
Steven, if
you
we're
never
a
agree.
team of 4, theoretically it could be 4v4 by the end of the. You know what I'm saying? Steven doesn't believe that we can trigger a world war. Man, this is fun. Just waiting. We're
I'm
chilling.
on my phone.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I feel that.
What does this person mean in your chat when they say, "Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful New Year's. I came from TikTok."
I posted a couple
What does
TikToks.
that mean?
They're being nice, and
TikToks.
they probably came from TikTok. Yeah, I'll post the occasional, like, you know, me messing up on Minecraft or me failing at whatever, and they tend to do pretty decently in terms of TikTok analytics.
On the
TikTok.
clock. Too porn meme. Whatever.
Yeah.
Twitch, TOS, whatever. It's okay, it's gay
I
porn.
think you can
Oh
say
my
porn.
god!
You just can't say the S word.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is
Shit.
the C word still banned on Twitch?
I think so.
Which one? Coomer?
No.
The one that starts with a C and ends with a T? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah,
that's
go
still
with T.
banned.
The one that starts with
Oh.
a C and ends with a racker.
Okay, got it. It's current.
Oh, that one. Is it banned still?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know it got banned to begin with.
No, that one wouldn't be banned.
So
Oh,
I
jeez.
couldn't talk
Oh,
about
yeah, I
a
guess.
brand of food? Interesting.
It is not letting
I
me
can tell you all the words right now
lock
that you
in
can't
my
say.
policy.
I would much prefer you not. You could put them in the Discord if you feel oh so obligated. You could send them to me on DM if you really want.
No, I'd rather just say them out loud.
All right, there we go. It was just like.
All right.
I was tabbed out because you were gone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth as quickly as I can. I have to supervise dinner being made.
Oh no.
I will be
That's
back
fair.
momentarily. I'll be here, so like I have my headphones on, so like just let me know if it gets hung up on my turn.
That's fine. Is anyone going for sailing as a tech?
You can see it.
Oh, we're
Please
shooting
click on
calendar.
Show tree.
Please.
I'm on calendar right now. I have to adopt a new policy.
Nice.
Sure.
No one's going for. No, we'll go for that instead. We'll do that. Which one do we have? Okay, cool.
So is Babylon one of the baddies?
Yes.
It looks like it. I cannot pronounce the man's name, but yeah.
Fair.
Not the baddies, they're just other civilizations.
They're not us, so they're bad.
That's not a healthy way to look at it.
Oh no!
Listen, I'm just RPing.
As the filthy Polish.
As one does.
Hey, my population increased for finding a rune relic thing.
Nice.
So proud of you.
I am winning, son.
Good, as you should be. You're really not winning by a lot. Pickles is coming up.
Oh, sorry.
I'm literally just doing it whatever Pickles tells me.
Fair.
Parasocial. I'm not even looking at my screen.
Aw.
I have archers.
Mm-mm.
What is that?
What
What
is?
is-
Solomon's Mine.
What is what?
Did you really insta-lock Great Library cast? That is rude.
Did I
Wait,
what?
Who did? Wait, what? Who?
What?
Did I do what?
No,
I what?
somebody added Great Library to their queue, meaning nobody else could make it.
Not that I know of.
I don't even know how to do that.
Fair.
Damn you, Richard!
Fair.
Okay. By the way, so everyone actually got a lot of money, so you can buy a worker if you want.
Did we?
But you
I wonder how you do that. Wait, I can't do that because I'm currently doing Shrine, right?
no, actually. So instead of spending a ton of time to create a worker, which would take like 7 turns of your city, since you now have a bunch of money from me guiding route.
Yeah, you should definitely buy one if you don't
so-
have one.
So click on your city. And instead of change production, you go to purchase on the left. And that will instantly create a worker. Just make sure you click on the right thing.
Yeah,
The bottom left is, and that's with your left hand.
that is a good shout. Yeah.
Oh, purchase.
Yep.
Yeah. So you could purchase a worker, which would otherwise take forever. And in 3 turns, you'll have the technology to make plantations on all of those things. So you can get even more gold. And also you'd be happier.
What do I do with the workers? Where do I put them?
So
so
at
you
the
can
bottom,
Did you
click the
specific
expand
things
out
or
option.
automatic?
Yeah.
You also just can't do it until next turn because you purchased it.
But next turn,
That's
you're gonna
fair.
expand out that more options thing, and then there should be, I want to say it's a gear, that's your automate option. It'll just do whatever it deems is the most efficient and important thing. So they'll just kind of bounce around and do work for you.
We do not have calendar yet. Bada bang.
We don't have calendar?
Library,
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing, is next then.
Yeah,
Yes.
granary is really nice to eat in food, but you're probably hover around the point you want to just make a library. It
The
is.
unit needs orders.
So now you can start walking them to the dye or the silk, whichever you want. It's gonna take a bit because they have to walk through jungles. It's gonna take like 3 turns.
They'll get there in the end. They're trying their hardest.
Yeah, jungle is pretty obnoxious. Are you right clicking? Oh,
Yeah,
don't-
it's just lagging.
no, it's somebody's tapped out. Is what's happening. Yeah.
Oh, I was tabbed out. I was on Twitch. If
Oh,
that was me, if that was me, you may yell at me.
Yeah, somebody's tapped out. Next turn. Sorry about that.
I also was tabbed out. If you guys were waiting, I'm sorry. Friendly words. We are waiting on you, Jer. Oh, there we go.
God. Get the program.
Well, at least there's nobody to my east, I guess.
Yes.
Well, ocean.
You're so,
Oh,
so
you're
much
lucky.
jungle. So much goddamn jungle. It's so disgusting.
Oh no.
We finished calendar, which is awesome.
Good. I'm 6 turns away from mining for you guys.
Yeah, mining would be nice.
I know, wouldn't it be?
That's for. That would help you chop down forest if you had forest. For
Uh-huh.
jungle, which is harder to chop.
Poor Jer.
Our biggest issue is gonna be Gao, right?
Yeah. And for you guys over there, yes.
We don't know. We don't even know where 2 of them are.
I have Babylon north of me, and I'm already contemplating invading and taking over, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, Panama City's right there.
Yeah, so that's a city-state. That's not even a proper nation. They'll never settle any cities.
Yeah, they'll just
And
be
you can-
nice. They'll just kind of
They'll-
hang
yeah,
out.
you can befriend them.
Yeah. They'll slowly just kind of be nice to you the entire time. Don't wander into their territory, because that will anger them, but you can give them gifts every so often and just kind of keep that nice diplomatic relation. So if you notice that you have like an excess of, if you have like an excess of gold, gift the city-states that are close to you like some cash here and there.
That's like mid-late game. Don't give your
Yeah, I wouldn't even touch that for like another 30 turns, but once you kind of get established and maybe have like 2 cities and have a little cash. The ones that are directly close to you, I'd start worrying about.
Jungle.
Huh?
Yeah, honestly, do that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, next
Oh,
turn
you
we'll
need
finish
bronze working
mining.
before you're allowed to make plantations anyway. That's so stupid. Oh, I forgot about that. Because you need to clear. You need to.
Smart.
Oops. Yeah. Well, that work is gonna be doing nothing for a bit.
A unit needs orders. Okay, what do you guys want?
What can they? So go to the bottom left. You see the 3 arrows, like right above the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. And then press the little
That too.
gear and the hammer. They'll just do whatever they can in the meantime, and you don't have to worry about them.
Is Babylon on the water? They
Jer,
kinda
what
are.
on earth is that city name?
What?
Your city name.
I don't know, sound it out.
I'd rather not. Oh my god.
You need.
So Jeremy learned how to change city names. That's good to know. I worry about you sometimes.
Shit,
Some.
I'm just so far ahead of everybody.
You're not. We're also on the same team. I do worry
Ooh, what are
about
you
you though.
doing? Are you making fields pickles?
Yeah, making farms because I also can't make anything else right now. But I don't have to chop down jungle to do it.
How do you do that?
How much?
I have 1 tile that's not jungle, I think.
That's that is marsh, which you also have to clear out. It is hilarious.
Let's go.
I can't. Oh why am I losing?
How do you tell what type of tile each one is?
What do you mean, what type? The icons next to
Like-
them. Oh, you mean whether it's a hill or
I
not?
just see apples. Like if it's jungle
You-
versus
You hover
marsh.
over it.
Oh, and it says right above the map, I see. Sheep. Desert Hill. Honestly, I feel like Richard's got like a really good little area up here, going
Yeah.
up north. Navally, maybe not super sound, but
There's I think a lot of ocean
found
between
King
him and I.
Solomon's
He might be pretty good.
Did you just find King Solomon's mine? That's awesome.
I think Ricky found it a long time ago. Wait, there's a civilization here, but we don't know who.
Where?
West of Venice, unless that's definitely not Ricky.
If it's north of me, that's
North of Gao.
if it's north of Gao.
Yeah, I think it's a purple outline, but we don't see.
Oh,
a
the
name
purple
for it.
outline
That's
is
correct.
Venice.
Showing up as light blue.
That's Carthage.
Oh,
That's
okay. Is
Carthage.
that's a city state, right?
Nope, that's just a
Carthage
city.
is a
That's
city.
the color of Carthage. It's the
Is that
elephant.
the
Oh,
Aurora?
yes, it is. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Is whenever Nabucha is Babylon.
Yep. Okay.
Nabucha these nuts.
I'm so immature.
You don't even know.
Oh, I do. I worry about you guys.
Horsecock weighs over 11 pounds.
That's a lot of mollusk.
What part of I'm currently live do you guys not get?
Currently live, and the horsecock.
What part of I am live on twitch.tv do you not understand?
I do not know what this Twitch TV thing is.
I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say cock on Twitch.
Yeah, but
unless
then
you're
you
a
get
PG channel.
the algorithm won't be nice to you.
It won't.
The algorithm does not listen.
Yeah, it will attract a weird type of audience.
Listen, I just hit 50 followers last night.
Pretty deep.
My graphics card just shit the bed on me. I'm trying my hardest over here and you guys are talking about horse penises.
Weighs over 11 pounds. That's
Would
a
you
lot of
rather it
mollusk.
be human ones?
If you didn't hear it, Steven is on the other side of the room and he goes, would you rather them talk about human ones?
No, it's not nearly as interesting, and we don't have we don't have as impressive of sheaths.
Also, I think you might be misunderstanding. Nothing of what I just played is inappropriate.
No, it's
Giant
solely
horse
on
cock?
principle.
Calling it giants a bit,
It's solely on principle.
It's
You
some
know
kids-
it's a conch, not a penis, right? It's the conch shell. It's from a Nat Geo documentary about a giant horse conch. It's a thing.
He's talking about a giant horsecock. Duh. inside of a seashell.
Giant horse conch.
I volunteered to play with you guys tonight. I should have
That's all
expected this.
That's a lot of mollusk.
I hated that.
Bwomp bwomp bwomp. Wow. Deja vu. Da na 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 na. The one button I won't press is Google Muck, 'cause that'll actually copyright strike
Oh,
you.
yes, please don't. I swear to God.
Cass, can you ready up? Thanks.
I'm currently talking to other nations.
By the way, who the hell queued up Great Library? Like, one of you put great. It was Richard, but it's like the fourth thing in his queue, so nobody else can build it. Unless Jeremy.
Is anyone working
I don't think
towards...
I did it.
Anyone working towards archery?
Also, who's Duke's archer?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go for archery then.
Bronze working.
Is someone going
Dude,
bronze
I got,
working?
like nobody.
Dude, that's my car. Honestly, let's build a settler in 8 turns. It's gonna take forever, but let's do it. Wait, how many turns am I away from growing though? I'm 3 turns from growing, so 3 turns of library, then I'm gonna.
I wonder if does your land connect in that one little space up there?
I don't know. I haven't
Are
checked.
you a peninsula?
I don't know. I did not check. I got distracted. Boom! Look at my farm. That's a good farm.
You make. Oh right, I can't.
That's wheat. Sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Taking too long in my turns. You know, I'm just honestly the worst.
Oh yeah, I mean I could have told you that, but...
Love this.
Damn.
I say it with all the love I can give you.
I appreciate
My
it.
heart is very small to begin with, so there's
I
not
don't.
much to offer, but you know,
mean,
I
it's
try.
As empty,
Mine's
as
just
void
words.
of emotion as possible.
It's just a black hole at this point, consuming any ounce of human decency I have left in my body.
Jeremy has no heart, Cass has a small heart, and mine is worm.
No,
Great.
mine is just black hole at this point.
Oh, it's black and shriveled.
Heartworms.
Black.
Yes.
Oh
It
god.
warms my heart.
I think black holes are meant to be, I think at scientifically, absolute zero, so my heart is as physically cold as it can possibly get.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Everybody talks about black holes, but nobody ever asks
No one's ever
how
actually...
your holes are doing.
Weird. Okay. Jeremy.
I was gonna go somewhere worse with that. but
Jeremy, you see,
trying
you
to
see,
redirect
you
it.
you see, like that big mountain has nothing, like on the that big gray mountain to the bottom right, in your city.
Yeah.
And you see that little one food, one production that's not on your border.
This is what happens when I play with only boys. I love them deeply, though.
You bought the swamp.
Oh, which one was I trying to buy?
The one
All the
food,
way
one
out there.
production. Oh, this one. Sorry, I wasn't even this.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about your.
Oh, the forest grassland tail river.
Yes. Try to buy it again.
I can't. I bought something. I think.
Can you afford it?
I don't have enough money.
I will give you money. How much do you need?
For that tile.
Yeah. Just give you 50. Oh,
$30.
I'll give you the time to learn how to take deals. I'm gonna
Okay.
propose you a deal. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You go to the. So
God.
you just got a deal.
Oh
On your
god.
far right. And you just press accept. Okay, you modified it. Great. Cool. Now I have to wait. Now it takes 70. Cool. Take 100. And now buy the tile.
This is the tile.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And also,
I
if you
bought
since
it.
you have the money, buy the banana tile while you're at it.
What's the banana tile?
That's just the third thing.
It's literally a tile with bananas on it. What part of banana tile don't you get?
So now send your workers over to that little river hill.
I don't know.
Thank you, Glucose Guardian.
It's fine, you know. If we actually play this game, then the Venice will be the new Glucose Guardian. Because Venice is all about making fat money. Like the phrasing of that, I guess. I still want to know who's queuing up Great Library somewhere.
I don't think it's me.
I think it's gotta be. Click your city real quick.
I'm working on Stonehenge, and I will hunt you down and murder you if you're going
Not
for
you, I was
that.
talking about Jeremy. Maybe Jeremy accidentally queued Great Library
That
or
is
something.
highly, highly likely.
I don't know. If that
Can't
happening.
wait for it to be somebody else.
Or
It's
change production. No, you don't even have a queue. So yeah, no, it
It's-
really is just he's holding it hostage.
Wait, isn't my production the library thing right now?
Yeah, so actually, if you go to show queue, which is on the bottom right of the library tab, you can actually add a queue to put multiple buildings in a row, so you don't have to actually do it every time.
But then it prevents
Oh my
people from
God.
your team from doing it, right?
If it's a wonder, yeah,
Is it a quirk?
because only one person can build a wonder.
Who makes you wonder?
oh
you
my god.
export so much, Jeremy. Jesus, and it's all garbage. Not you have actually a really good Petra City too, honestly. You don't know what that means, but it's good.
Nope. Or saw these nuts.
Horcock this nuts.
I hate that.
I just said horcock.
Beat
Oops. Next turn.
Horse conch.
I hate you guys.
That's 32.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
You're a giant
That's
horse
a lot of
cock.
mollusk.
You wish.
So I'm gonna make. Oh, I can't trade.
How long does it take?
What?
There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shotgun.
You are like this. We gotta do more exploring. TBH, LOL. Also, it's really nice that we're all on the
My
same
friends
island.
say
Everyone
that's
important.
why I'm limping down the way.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Coyote Pete.
Is that what's wrong with you? Oh, so I see a nice settle spot for you next, Jeremy, when you eventually get to it.
You want to smell it?
Next turn, by the way.
Not being as fancy as you should be.
No.
Okay.
What?
Your workers are slowly making their way to that river hill.
What did you say?
Yeah, they're getting there.
Be fancy.
What smell? Oh my god.
Guess I'll go down this way, actually.
The boys
My
would love
best
that
course
right now.
Say when.
Oh, I don't care. I'll let you just go as much as you want.
Guess I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
God. I keep having to check my phone.
Why? Because they're playing too slow for you?
To keep getting messaged.
Man, get you a man that brings you wine when you're streaming. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, Jeremy, why
Wine
don't you do that for me?
is- This wine is bad.
I
Or
mean,
work on
if
a
I'm going
winery.
to hell anyway, I might as well enjoy my time on Earth.
You are a winery, Jeremy.
So why are you drinking wine?
Because I'm not allowed to drink gin on stream anymore.
Nope.
Steven just screamed from the other room, nope. Wine is
Actually,
the
I
middle
still have
ground.
a cup from yesterday of Coke and rum.
Steven had 2 whole mojitos yesterday in the span of like 2 hours, and I worried about him.
Switch to Coke Zero. It's not the same. It
Oh,
doesn't
that's
matter.
so not
It's
the
just- it
same.
tastes like... Yeah, but I'm cutting down on the sugar and eventually cutting down on the
Fair.
calories.
No,
Or
fair.
not calories. The what the fuck? Not calories. The caffeine.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
I knew what you meant. Yeah, that's fair. I know for me, I bulk buy. This is gonna sound bad. You can bulk buy Splenda and stevia, just in an entire bag of it. So that's been what I've been doing. Is just buying a giant ass, like, legitimately like several pound bag of Splenda, and using that in everything: coffee, tea, cooking, everything.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's mildly obsessive, and I get like the disgustingly health conscious tendencies from my parents. Like, I'll be the first to tell you. When I lived with my parents, it was disgusting.
I'm very basic when it comes to food. I like things very plain.
From the way I grew up,
Sometimes I
it
don't
was
even
never.
like putting butter on toast.
Mine is always minimal fat, minimal oil, and as next to nothing when it comes to sugar as you can. So it was a big deal if we had like a pack of Oreos in the house growing up. Like we.
All the junk food!
Yeah, the Steven stocks our cabinets with like junk food now. Like, even when I was younger, like, the big deal would be, like, a thing of smart food, because that was deemed one of the healthiest junk foods, so, like, that's my guilty pleasure. Or wine doesn't actually have a lot of sugar, so wine is a go-to.
Does it not have a lot of sugar?
Huh?
It doesn't have a lot of sugar.
No. It has fructose in it. It's essentially grape juice that's been fermented, so you have the sugars that comes from a grape juice. And there's not a lot of sugar.
I know that.
Yeah, there's
I know
not
that much.
there's not normally any sugar
I worked
added.
in a vineyard.
There's normally not any
Just
sugar
the
added.
sugar.
No. It's a lot better for you than like a mixed drink. So when I am around my mother, if I go to visit or if she comes to visit me, wine is always the go-to. Like, it's never mixed drinks because she is like an uber health nut, her and my father.
Mother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't call them mom and dad. It was always mother and father growing up.
Like Norman Bates.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. I'll say yes.
Just as emotionally broken.
Steven I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's a stab at my family life, but like...
Norman Bates is the name of the guy, the killer from Psycho.
Yep, okay.
Orders.
It's not spoilers. What do you mean?
No,
It's
I-
the whole movie.
And people wonder why I'm so readily able to and willing to, like, jump on the chance to move to Europe.
Are you a murderer
Because
holding
you're
a
gonna
bunch of
kill your
people
parents and
hostage
then
in a
move to
hotel?
Europe before they get you.
I haven't decided about the killing part, but... No, it's been that kind of relationship for years where they packed up and moved to Texas and I don't hear from them often, if ever. So, like, you know, I have to one-up my mother anyway, so I'm gonna move. She moved 2,000 miles, I'm gonna move 4,000. It's only fair.
I see.
Exactly. And I'm not moving,
Unfortunate.
I'm not moving somewhere in the US, screw that. So I might as well move to the UK. And I have family in London. So when shit hits the fan, I can just, you know, pop down to London and crash for a night or two.
What am I supposed to build on this slot? A farm?
A mine would be preferable because you need some production. So you're going to chop down that forest, and that will actually give you a tiny production buff just for chopping it down for a moment. And then it'll turn into like a 3 production tile when you're completely done.
Just so you
so-
guys know,
Jeremy, I'll do
um,
the flag one.
just so you guys know, Gao, like Askia, whatever that civ is named, they just created a pantheon and worship the god of war. Just throwing that out there for you guys.
Yeah. So, Jeremy, look what you have. You have a settler, and you can now make a new city. So on the map, you can see those little icons. Those are recommendation spots.
What icon?
Over by the dies, over far left. You see the little yellow city icons, like straight left. That's with your left hand.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's saying those 3 spots are
Yep.
good city spots. However, I would recommend that hill. That's a nice spot. You get 2 bananas from it. But that will be settling very close to
Oh.
Gao's capital, which could freak them out. But who cares?
Right here? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that was a good spot because you get like 3 die from it. Because the city can expand as far as 3 in every direction when it's fully done. It's just not an amazing
I'm on
happiness
my
city.
way.
Yeah.
There's wheat here too.
So the thing about
Horses.
because I went tradition, I don't get a free settler, so I have to make one. And making a settler stops food production in your city for as long as it takes to craft it, which is annoying.
There's a ruin up here.
Yeah, I stopped exploring. I'm waiting for Gad to set a settler, and I'm gonna try to kill it.
Oh my god.
Would you like help? I have soldiers here. I have spearmen.
You had to go on. Actually, yeah, go to where my guys currently are. You see them for tree. You see all the in the desert.
Yeah,
there.
you see my guy to the
Yeah, you're
east.
not too far. Yeah. Because if we kill the settler, we can actually just steal it and turn it into a worker.
Constantinople.
A lot of war sibs.
Found it.
That's also just a
The
you're doing
Ottomans!
a really aggressive settle spot on Gao, and it's hilarious. You're gonna start a war,
Constantinople.
so this is taking
Constantinople is
quite long.
who?
Yeah, a lot of points in this game. It's just new
It's
turn,
that Bell, Scott
next
said
turn,
double
because
zone.
all you're doing is building.
Was it
and,
Babylon?
Must be. Nope,
like,
Theodore.
I've already done with my turn. Yeah, so
'Cause it's
granaries.
still chopping the forest.
So granary, not only does the granary give you like +2 food in your capital, it also gives you more food per banana tile you have. So you have like a 4 food tile once this is done.
Yeah, I think I spent a couple turns not doing a production or something by accident.
No, you have to do a production always. You may miss.
Always.
You can actually accidentally skip science, but you have to be producing something.
Correct.
Mm.
He's making. He did have library in the queue. He's been holding on to it the entire time. Screw you.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Ricky.
Oh my
Ricky.
god, you guys.
He also is just starting continues. Damn you, Richard. I had to put a normal library.
Oh my god.
Okay, you can next turn, Jerry.
Oh.
It's not you anyway. It's just gonna take a hot man.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoa. Does Civ make the Steam thing go on the other side?
Don't know.
Seems like it. It's on the left, the Steam notifications. It's time to do it.
Overdose.
Just say it's time to overdose.
Joe Nocte, try it.
Oh my god.
I think I will.
It's a Euphoria reference.
Oh my god. I hope it is.
Euphoria fans.
I
more
worry
than when
about you
their
guys.
overdoses on heroin.
I
It's a
worry.
Euphoria.
I worry.
I don't watch Euphoria. I'm fine.
Then how do you know it's a reference?
Because you won't stop talking about how much you love
Spoilers.
Euphoria.
That's not true. I've been only
You
talking
love
about
talking about-
Wednesday for the past like month.
You're always talking about Herobrine. If Herobrine isn't real, then how did my dad die of a Herobrine overdose?
Ryan
Mm-hmm.
notches.
Oh
You
my
know
god. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. I don't know what to say.
Ricky's scouting like crazy. Ricky's got some scouts almost by you.
I need to stop scouting. We're on the problem is we're kind of laying low right now.
I want to know what is north of that one tile in the corner of your area.
Oh, we will never know.
Oh my god.
I'm actually starting to dig my spawn. How to do the most
Yeah,
passive aggressive
pretty
move at my disposal.
I like my spawn. I have a lot of land here, even though there's a whole lot of nothing.
There's a lot of jungle.
But I'm about to be able to chop down this jungle.
Yep. And hills are nice because they're good production tiles. And once we get
Protect
Oh
me.
yeah. Yeah. So once we get to the science portion, you'll be booming in science. 'Cause science is based on your population, and is a building that will make every jungle tile give you 2 science.
I've
Which is-
been in the hills, fucking dudes.
What?
I don't want to
Never
know.
heard that before.
I do want to know. I want to know more.
Have you not been in the hills?
I have not. Have you been to the Lake District?
The Lake District?
The Lake District.
Oh, Lake.
Yeah.
Thought you're trying to set me up with Ligma.
No. That's Candace's job.
Candace.
Candace, stick fit in your mouth. Whoa.
I've been trying so hard to get you to set up one of those.
You really aren't. They're not very good. How do you take the good one? Try going to your worker and manually clicking on, because I want to see if you can get it done this turn. So click on, yeah. So now click on the little chop down forest button. So it's on the left, where it says build actions. You just press chop down forest and it'll be done now. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It would have been done at the beginning of next turn, but. And now chopping a forest will give you a slight, like just a big buff to your production. So if you click on your city actually right now, just click on your city. Oh yeah, so your granary just went from 6 turns to 4 turns.
Yes.
So that will simultaneously.
Deforestation.
The only thing we got to worry about is, I mean, you could continue working on the hill, like you can turn into a mine, which gives it another production, or you can start heading to one of your luxuries, since we're about to be able to chop down jungle. So you might as well, and you're gonna be a little unhappy once you get your second city down, because that is the downside of having cities, is happiness issues. You know all about those.
Self too thin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jeremy, that was really gross. Why did you say that?
What?
You calling him a depressed piece of shit? What the hell?
Well,
Oh, I did
he's
not
nuts.
say he was a piece of shit. I implied heavily.
Jeez.
Fair.
Jeez, Lewis.
Steven just goes under his breath, yeah, fair.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's
There's a whole lot of background noise.
There's a whole lot of not next turning.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Is it too
It's
late to
good.
add a, is it too late to add a turn timer?
Is it too late to just, you know, end everything?
I mean, it's never too late to end everything.
That's inspirational.
I know. Quote that.
You can do anything you put your mind to.
Like, including ending everything.
Put my mind your mob.
Oh my god.
Ugh,
The name of your penis.
Oh my god.
it is. It's your mob. That's the name.
I
It's
can't.
weird. I don't know why you named it that. That's literally a paging Dr. Freud moment.
Man, I would love if
There we
this
go.
turn ended.
Yeah, Richard's doing something rather. I would have rather just, you know, called it off for another time. You know? Because Ronan turned 25. The game should be over by now. That's not true. That's not. I
It's
can
been
finish one in like 2 hours if I really push it. but-
true. We're still
But
at
that's like-
2500 BC.
2500. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna make a bad joke.
We're on turn 26.
So true. Man, I could have had great.
I could have dominated this entire half of the world by now.
I hate war.
Fair.
I love it.
Fair.
Well, I named
What
my
is it
it's
good
capital
for?
after war.
So what do we need right now? I'm just taking a quick look at the text that we have available. We can learn Clear Marsh, that'll be easier for you, but what we should be going for... Well, if we believe that Richard can get Great Library, we should not go Philosophy. So let's just go... Archery, sure.
I'm going archery. I'm gonna have it in one.
Wait, that's one
No,
turn
yeah,
left,
one
isn't it?
turn. Who's going
I think
archery?
there's science overflow on that. If you want to do Masonry, you can do Masonry then,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Who's going for sailing?
Not me, right? I eventually need it, but it's a work.
When
don't
I
think
can, when I can, I'll go for sailing. I should have archery in 3.
I have iron in my capital. That's pretty neat.
Oh, there's the last person.
Yep. Those guys are super
Lundy.
aggressive, Civ.
Who?
They are very. Oh, that's an amazing start. Why do they have such a good start? They have the best luxury and the second best luxury.
Shaka.
They have salt and
salt.
marble. Because salt is the only the luxury that gets
good
more
thing they're-
food if you work it.
Which
Nowhere near me, thank God.
which civ?
Yulundi.
No. Yudundi.
They have a little tundra, but they have good resources.
Oh, yeah, those Zulus. Gotcha. I'm like,
Like, any amount of salt, I'm just immediately jealous of.
oh, I know, right?
Those brosifs over there.
Those beeheims. Those bee bombs. Jeremy, can you next turn? God.
I know, right?
Could.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice?
God damn it, Pegels.
Wait, he hears me.
Yeah, he's watching my stream. He's not even in the Discord. He's just watching my stream.
Gonna.
Animus
No, because I started
City.
whistling the same song that he just started singing.
Oh, it's because I guess he started whistling the song that you were singing.
Huh? I didn't hear him say anything. That's just my first
Was that
reaction.
Nichols? Was that Jeremy?
No, someone started singing "Wouldn't It Be Nice" and he started whistling it as someone started singing it.
Oh, got it.
That's just
Good
cruel.
That was my childhood.
Fair.
Panama City an island?
Yeah, it seems like it.
It looks like it.
We
Yeah,
don't
I
have the
think it
technology
is.
to put this water yet. Oh, I didn't realize your scout got turned into an archery, man.
An archery man, that is the correct technical term.
What else would you call it?
Hell if I know.
Exactly.
Hell if I
Don't tell
know.
me.
We kind of surround. I think it pronounced Gao.
Probably. I don't know, Songhai. Songese. Actually, the actual name of the civilization is Sugandese.
I can't.
Oh. Interesting. Do you want me to bring my units over
Yeah,
towards you, or
yeah.
do you want me to be on this side?
Nah, come over here, because I'm gonna declare war just long enough to take the settler and run.
No, if you declare war, you can't make peace after. It takes 10 turns between.
Yeah, I'll take it and run and then wait, because they're not gonna be able to send anything to me because we're too far away.
Settler from what civ?
Gal.
You. You can try.
They'll probably be protected, but a spearman plus a warrior plus a scout will kill it.
Where is their settler?
Oh, it's not here yet, but I'm preparing for it.
Oh!
Also, technically, Ricky's up there. He could. Well, he's a scout, but
It's fine. Like, he may
fair.
not even do it. It just takes 4 more turns before I get my settler.
Gotcha.
But I'm worried.
I'm.
my
being
guys are
caught.
making it through the jungle.
I too would be worried.
I'm actually gonna stand up here. This is a good spot to stand for looking out for it.
Oh
you are
my
working
God.
on the mine, then. You're not gonna...
What was I supposed to do?
I gave you the option of continuing the mine or switching off to go get one of your luxuries, because once you settle that city, you're gonna become unhappy because you don't have luxury resources. I can just give you mine, but it's just I'll be unhappy for a little
Three
bit.
happy.
I think it's 4 per city owned.
It's 3.
Mine is 4 per. Oh, it is 3.
That's what it says when you hover over happiness. 3 generated from number of cities.
Okay. Yeah, it'll also be ±1 for having a population of 1.
Oh, that's true. It'll be -1 happiness.
Yep, which will slow down everything. Like, you'll produce slower, you'll do everything slower.
Oh, I can.
give you my extra.
What do I make for?
Happiness? You currently can't. You have to work your luxury tiles to get happiness. But you should be making a library right
Guys,
now.
I can go for another tech. Do you want me to go for the wheel? Is anyone going
Wheel
for
would be nice.
Yeah, I'll go for the
Wheel
wheel.
would be nice.
I'll have the wheel in 15 turns. I swear to God.
Hey, we're touching.
Oh, I
We
hate
are
that.
Touching tiles.
That's gross. Next turn, Jeremy. God.
I was looking at us.
Ooh, what
Touching
happened?
tiles.
Proposed friendship denied.
Wow, best friends.
Wow.
So, Jeremy, since you kind of just want... Oh, what a nice deal. Because you're kind of just sitting there, Jeremy, if you want to keep him in the same spot without having to come back to him every time, just press F. And that will fortify him. Giving him a defensive buff, and just... You won't be your problem unless you manually pick him up again.
Okay, so what are these?
Just be careful you don't forget about him forever.
I do that all the time. So now... Yeah, so they finished making that mine. You now have a 3 production tile. So you can just send them to one of your dye or your silk to make some plantations. Oh, nice. So you can settle now. You're probably going to be unhappy, but I'll give you my luxury resource. So do the same thing you did at the beginning of the game, which was left side, like the little city button, and bang. And here's the deal. I recommend going to the dye first because I'm giving you a silk.
Huh? Oh,
So first accept my
Okay.
deal.
so many deals.
So you should be happy now, right?
Yeah, I got 3 happiness.
So that's only temporary. So send your worker over to the dyes so that you can go mine them
I
up.
don't have any workers.
They're the single worker you got.
Oh, these workers over here.
Yeah, send them to the
Another
dye.
city?
No, not, send them to
I
the
did.
dye in your first city. Oh, you are? Okay, cool.
I did.
It takes a while though, so it's gonna be unfortunate.
Wait, I thought I did the library.
This is your second city.
Oh.
So you get you, but this city is actually really good. So look how much better it is creating everything off the bat. Grainer's a good start, but the issue is the more food you have, the more of an issue you have with that kind of thing. So you might want to just make a library or a shrine, or even a monument. I'd say library actually.
Okay.
Like that's just a legitimately good city. You just got to be careful about the other
I
cities.
got really quiet.
Did I?
Like that city will probably be better than your capital.
Yeah, honestly.
It's a River Hill city with horror season weed. I've been obsessing over these stupid gals.
There we go.
Is that better?
Jeremy does have the most. What's your science per turn actually, Jeremy?
Is that better?
What's my what?
Science per turn, top left. It's 9. It's kind of bitterity.
9.
Yeah, it is 9.
Ah,
Just curious.
I'm so scientific.
You're about to be big because you're about to get your library.
Oh, I hated that.
Well, stop.
Oh, Edinburgh has grown.
Anima City seeks investors.
Yeah. Oh, Jeremy! You finally got your Pantheon! So, right hand side, you have a lightning bolt option.
The old one. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
This is
So-
the start of your religion, your foundational belief.
Yes. You can scroll through. I would recommend the 1+1 culture per jungle because that was just funny, but every person can only get 1, so it might have already been taken already, so. I can't actually tell. You gotta scroll down.
What?
I think it was taken, maybe. No! The rule of thumb is to always do the one that gives you more faith, but sometimes you just don't have the luxury resources needed for that. So honestly, God King is just really good.
Fucking solid.
It's alphabetical. Like now, each of your
That's
cities
good.
is gonna be, yeah, it's just pretty good, but bonus, and also you have a somewhat alright chance of getting a religion.
Well,
Could you-
even lives in a jungle.
You can make a religion out of that.
So now all your places are slightly better at producing and growing and making money. If you want to try Temple of Artemis to get a wonder, you can do. Or you can make a new worker. Those are your 2 options. Wow. You've been denied, Cass.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Wah,
You
wah.
got a bunch of money from that probably, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Money for days.
In an ironic turn of events.
I don't think
Not
I
doing
had
too
the...
hot financially over here.
I'm still angry that you queued up Great Library like 4 on the 4th queue so nobody else can build it.
I don't want to block you.
You son of a bitch.
I don't normally play on teams, so I didn't think it would block you.
Yeah. It's fine. You have 3 workers, Jesus. No wonder you're having my issues. Yeah, my guy will be over at my new setup spot in 5 turns. That's good, that's good, that's good.
I could go on the wheel so that it's. If
Yeah.
3 people do a 3 turn, does that mean it's just going to be done next turn?
No. It just adds up our science per turns. And however much we need, it's what we need. Or it averages it, whatever. Do the wheel. Because the wheel gives benefits to river cities.
I'm working on the wheel. If you want to
I
go for
have
something else,
those.
I'd go for something else.
Richard is totally gonna get great library, and then we're gonna immediately get philosophy, and everything's gonna be great in the world.
Yep. Yeah, that looks about
Philosophy.
right.
Construct a plantation.
Yep.
I'll give you philosophy if we can do sailing quick.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
let's
My
go. I
economy
would love
desperately needs
sailing.
pearls.
Well, how's your happiness right now, Richard? Probably all right, actually. You don't have much pop.
That's the downside to plantation. Food.
Yeah, because it basically clears away the jungle and makes it a plains, but it gives you do need to do this to get happiness, so it's just a thing you gotta do.
Oh.
Did you press chop down forest? You can just press
Doing
the.
it.
That's what it does automatically, but just press the bottom left hand corner. You see the gear. And just do cancel last mission.
Okay.
I think you have to chop it down. You have to chop it down anyway. Just do what you're doing. Don't interrupt them.
Oh, you just made me interrupt.
I forgot. I always just do it. I hate jungle starts. I avoid jungle cities. So the next point in Liberty will actually give you a free worker.
This one.
Yep.
Cool.
And now you build workers a little bit quicker.
I don't know how to restart the plantation here now.
Next turn, sadly. You gotta wait a turn.
What
My-
have you done?
Sorry.
Keeping my archers between.
I think I'm gonna be good though, hopefully.
Hmm.
So yeah, now you're really cooking with petrol. I could use a lighthouse at some point. So true, for real, for real. There's also another really bad issue with multiplayers. You can't actually trade gold with your teammates. You can only give them food and stuff. So that's it. Just sucks. It's it's just a thing that exists, but just letting you know.
What is this? You have discovered Shripad. Ada?
Serpeda. Nice.
Discovered the wheel.
Damn, we all shared that $100. So we each got like $30.
Let's go.
That's jacket money.
That's spending cash. Oh,
Yes, how do you feel about that city right next to you?
Oh, I'm working up an army to go take it. I'll be completely honest.
Bulawayo.
I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna go take it.
Oh, the wheel's done.
Religion founded.
They're on your lawn.
Edinburgh. Yeah,
Oh
I'm never
my
gonna
god,
get a
pronounce
religion.
it correct if you don't want to die.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
I know where you live.
You get right, Jeremy.
Edinburgh. Do you?
I know where I live too, idiot.
Fair.
Checkmate. I know Steve knows where I live. You don't think you've ever been to my house?
Yep.
No, if I know where
Haven't I?
if he knows where you live, then I know where you live. Don't.
That
You
implies
have
that
a
I'm going to
point.
help either of you.
He said, and I quote, that implies that I would help either of you.
Damn. I do hear it.
Well, I don't know who I should be
Sometimes.
helping here because I'm only listening to 3/4 of the conversation.
You can hop in the Discord, you know.
Yeah, then I'm responsible for a full conversation.
There'd probably be Echo too.
Fair.
Jeremy, you're pulling an Isaac.
Yes.
Isaac, these nuts in your mouth.
Okay. If you insist, Poppy.
Puppy judo.
I can start moving everybody around. You're good to leave, Jeremy. Thank you for your service.
Oh, I can move these guys out now.
Yeah, I'll settle next turn. And then I'll settle down by Choco Palace at some point.
Choco Palace.
It's nice to see like the places
Chocolate
like
Palace.
if you want to actually, so do you see underneath your city where there's like the banana and mountains? Can you just check the little grassland?
Wait, the banana.
If you're looking
Wait,
at
what
my
do you want?
screen,
Oh, well, you can see our map, right? It's shared.
yeah, are you looking at my share screens right now, Jerry? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, down here. I just want to know if there's a fish over here. But this spot right here is actually a pretty good spot.
I
get both these
solely
fish.
want to know if there is a fish right there.
I don't know if there's a fish there.
I'd
one way
love
to find
that
out.
for you
It's a
guys.
good-
Got no people over there.
It's a good spot anyway for a city because you also get the chocolate and more dye and food.
Are you gonna put a
I'd
city
love
there?
that.
Oh, no, you can put it. I'm just giving you options
Oh.
because you're doing Liberty, so you want to bam, 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 get them out there. I finally got my second. Oh, look at this. That's a
And we
6
have
goat style.
sailing.
That's, oh my god. This is, oh my god.
Optics. Mathematics. So it seems like mathematics is pretty good.
I eventually need mathematics, drama, and poetry is really good. Optics is something that we should probably put some points into. Because us people who live on the water, we kind of just don't have a lot of tiles there.
Mm-hmm.
I
'Cause
mean,
Yeah, before
Yeah.
Lighthouse exists, these tiles aren't very good. And you can't use workers in the water, which is stupid. I want to be able to just catch crabs with hammers. But no.
It should work.
I mean, it can. They're just cowards. Everyone crabbing. It's really boring.
When they give you the hammer at the restaurant, why can't I just go in the ocean and do it? This is more efficient.
You just put a trap, and then they're stupid. You just put a Stolfo in there, and bam.
What about a pipe bomb?
I don't think they're attracted to pipe bombs.
what if you put a fish tied to a pipe bomb?
I mean, yeah, it would go to that because crabs are pretty stupid.
Oh, you.
Aw. Man.
I jest.
They're
You're only a
poor,
little
you
bit
have no
stupid.
consequences. You have no obligation to the consequences.
Jester policy.
That is really cool. It's a really cool thing. That is like me for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Fur.
Fervorously something. I'm seeing some
What
lights.
the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Ooh, +1 happiness for each city you own.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Connected to the capital.
Honestly, just do that because you're about to lose my my deal where you're getting free happiness from me.
Wait, what if I connect my cities via roads?
That is actually a thing. You get a
That's
bunny
a
bonus.
great thing to do.
However,
They're 3
it-
tiles apart.
there are a lot of tiles apart, and it costs money to maintain the roads. So while you're waiting for it to be finished, you may end up spending a lot of money on the maintenance, especially now since you're on like -2 gold for
Why
turn.
are there Byzantine warriors outside my city?
Yeah, they're exploring. You're fine. Yeah, you have
Okay.
-1 gold per turn. You're all right for now.
Is it because they're
Uh,
still building these plantations?
It's just because you have a lot of units existing, and it's just your cities aren't working the go tiles because they probably feel like other things are more important right now. But yeah, once I get some more extra luxuries, we can, because you only get a happiness for each unique luxury you have, so you trade your extras for other people. You know,
Oh, I think the plantation is working.
man, I
now.
really love that I told you to go God King because I literally have nothing.
So my workers don't have a job right now. Should I make a road from one city to the other?
Not now.
Okay.
If they don't have a job, send them to the new city to work on stuff there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to Citadel to claim that mine, but I will claim it.
Jesus. Yeah, there isn't one for crabs, is there?
Wait. I'm researching optics.
Man, this is really silly. Sorry, this is just annoying. Fine.
Banana.
That's a lot of farmland.
B. I like how he's making it. Yeah. It is all. Farms all the way down. So true. And he's about to get a bunch of workers because he just built a wonder. Exclusive to the Liberty Tree.
Good job. You made a pyramid in the ocean.
Yep.
Could have been Seahenge. We could have known greatness.
I'm actually gonna make mausoleum. Do I want mausoleum? I don't want to have. I'll go for Oracle actually. I could use some science people.
The Oracle would be good.
Yeah, and also I just want to grow for a bit.
Fair.
Don't we all?
I felt that.
My God. Okay. Um,
Wait. This is not what I wanted.
Please produce workboats faster.
Get some pop.
Need money.
I like how you starve your city and then make a billion farm towns that can't be worked because you have no pop.
As one does.
I love that. It is Chad. So when they finally do get out of poverty off their lazy
Fair.
asses, they'll finally do something.
Warsaw, these nuts demand salt.
Damn. So relatable, honestly.
We love the King Day.
Nice, good for you.
Wait,
Your city will
Oh,
be extra productive because they fucking love you, dude.
How did they get? Oh, they.
Hey, anyone
Yeah, some-
looking to go to war, by the way? Because I'm about to go invade a city.
they
Are you
want
about to go
salt.
beat a city? I see a warrior and an archer. I
I have more stuff in production and I have more stuff on the way.
Okay, I totally believe that's gonna go well.
It's a city of one.
Which city? Oh, the
I'll have it
Block.
within like a turn or two, in all honesty.
Nice.
And I have
Um,
Pectish warriors, which are
Nah.
Teleporters is pretty good.
I get specific warriors as the Celts that are actually pretty OP. I'm not horribly worried.
I don't actually remember how they work. I just assume they're stronger warriors. Or
They're getting really close to
Pyramid.
expanding onto my land.
first of all, it's their land. You settle right outside their capital.
My land.
Do not buy any of the tiles. Like that will actually piss them off.
Manifest destiny.
That is the name of America's benefit. It's really funny.
Mhm.
They get a price bonus on buying land tiles. I really want to do currency. If you guys can help me out with that, I'd appreciate
Yeah.
it. Because I want my Petrosity to exist, and it might not do. Even if I don't get it, the city's already looking nice. I got that 6 gold tile.
I have a
Spice.
7 gold tile on the silk plantation.
Oh, you put a customs house.
Mhm.
Nice. Oh, you didn't want to get a. I guess you really can't. Damn, where are all the city states?
I haven't found any yet. I literally only do Panama City.
It's so
Yeah,
lame.
same. I only have Panama.
Oh, you did Constance Plus, right? Ha ha ha. He might have a
Mhm.
theory of what happens.
They're all on one continent alone.
They're all on the tiny bits. Yeah.
Oh god, no, stop. No, they're building a road for no fucking reason. Stop. Get rid of that.
Yeah, so that's another thing with auto workers. They might really, really want to build a road to the other people in the game.
They're
And
building a
learn
road.
from the folly
for
of
no
Rome. All roads lead to Rome. They also
Fair.
work both ways.
I
Military
love
go
that.
out quickly, military go in
Uh,
quickly.
Jeremy, walls are really not that useful. I
Oh,
should
well.
have said something. If you want to change production real quick,
No, I'm gonna be well fortified.
you're good. The fact that you're in jungle makes you super fortified. Nobody wants to walk through them all one time at a time.
Neither do I.
Don't stop building walls, Jeremy. Dear God. No. There. God. Warsaw D's nuts is gonna be really good.
Yeah, it's extra hit points to my city. I guess it doesn't matter that much because we're.
And also,
What's good then?
thanks, man. Nothing much, man. So that's your second city?
Yeah.
Granary, Watermill. Watermill's really good and can only be built on rivers. It gives you food and production. And
I
your
was doing
capital,
walls on both of them.
your capital, National College is something you need to get.
Oh,
You can only
It gets more expensive the more because you have to have a college built in every city.
Yeah.
In order to build it, so it's easier to do early because you only have one. Well, you'll need two.
Good thing I am only 25% of the science, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
We're finally not bankrupt.
I've had 1 gold per turn for so long. I'm breaking even. Oh, it's Stewart.
Stu, what's up?
What's up?
New Year, everyone.
Buenos dias or buenos noches?
Buenos
Yeah.
noches, yeah.
Busty nachos.
Come see,
Ew.
come saw.
Don't. That's worse. Yeah, your capital has no production.
Ooh, mine?
Yeah. You see that you have another hill
I-
in there if you want to chop down the jungle to make it into
Big
another mine
Denver.
or turn into a farm, which would be a slightly food.
Where? Where do I have a mountain?
A hill.
Or a
It's
hill?
directly to the right
y'all
of the city.
Y'all are playing Civ.
No.
Yeah, Jeremy's learning how to play.
I'm learning.
Civ?
And you have
No.
absolutely nothing. Jesus
What-
Christ.
I
What
have no workers over there.
what game mode? Like what's the game length?
Quick.
We're just learning.
Oh, lame.
Because the only way to do it. Standard is so
Uh,
long.
I play on marathon. Thank you very much.
That's torture.
Fair.
No, it is not.
No, it's realistic.
Fair.
Oh, you want it to take thousands of years?
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess.
I want to play the game for 4,000 years IRL.
I wonder what my hours in that game are. Hold on, let me check my Steam.
There's
Probably
some
not all
more
that much.
guys outside my city.
Just exploring! Calm down!
They're gonna come over here and declare war.
Probably.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Wait,
144
Panama
hours.
City's expanded.
Nothing
The
crazy.
mainland.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
What?
The Bunga. Oh, there's wow, they have so much free salt.
Who does? My people want salt.
The Unga Bunga people. So
Who is the Unga Booga people?
that's
What
what they
does that
are. That's what their
mean?
name.
This is why our diplomatic relations with them are terrible. Our envoy just keeps calling them.
Fair.
Look at them. Their city's called Nobamba. And Ugungun Velovdu.
Fair.
In Alundi.
Ooga booga.
Literally Unga Bunga.
Oh my god, you guys.
They're pretty big. They have a lot of cities.
Yeah, I'm sure they're bankrupt right now. They have -5 gold per turn and they have zero gold.
Who
Yeah,
has -5 gold per turn?
the people that you're about to declare war on.
Good. Because I'm
Yeah, their
taking
city-
the city I'm about to take and the new one that's north of this. I'm about
Just
to
take
take
their whole
both of them.
fucking country. Just take all of it, honestly.
That might just happen. Congratulations.
Panama City. Whoa.
Yeah. I would not
Thanks,
recommend.
Obama.
So they're basically, this is the dating sim portion of the game.
Yep.
You can give them money or do their quests
Mhm.
in order for them to give you happiness and stuff.
Accurate.
Mm.
And they also help
Completely accurate.
militarily.
Are you guys all on the same? Like, what sort of map are you playing on?
Continents Plus.
Continents Plus. Okay.
3 of us are on the same continent, and then there's Cass.
Yep.
Cass, I think you know what needs to be done.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm fully about to wipe out a Civ, I'll be honest. And I'm normally
Yeah.
never a warmonger in this game, but like,
Yeah,
But-
it's genocide time.
yeah.
Yeah, your land's kind of poopy.
Hmm?
It's
of
either I
and
wipe
birds.
out these 2 cities or they wipe me out. We'll figure it out.
Nah, you got us.
It'd be hilarious if Babylon attacked at the same time.
No, I'm
Dude,
actually pretty
fucking
friendly with them.
Declaring war once in this game makes everyone hate you. It's
Oh,
so
I know.
fucking whack.
It has to be justified war.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You have to actually denounce them.
Casus belli.
You for a moment.
Can you?
Pickles,
Sorry,
end
that
your
one
turn so
file.
I can declare war. Let's go.
I was reading something.
That's not a
Fabricate
justifiable
claims.
answer.
Do something
Take
too.
claim, state, send.
I'm ready. I was ready basically immediately, and then unreadied.
Now it's Ricky.
Oh god.
Richard, I swear to God.
I'm getting gold per turn now. Let's go. I have 5 gold
I'm
per turn.
so
Why
proud.
can't I make any? Oh, okay, I see.
My people are super happy too because I finished tradition. Yep, that's the passive aggressive
What
thing.
civs are you guys?
Cass is the Byzant. No, nope, that's not right. The Celtics. I am Spain.
Edinburgh.
Jeremy is Poland, and Richard is Venice.
Oh, Jeremy's
Represent.
done for.
What do you mean?
No, I'm the best.
Poland is the best.
Poland is the best. Even historically, they've never lost a war.
I say they're
Yeah.
top 3,
Never.
but yeah,
Wait,
there's
you,
no Germany.
you
there's
might say
Germany
that
in this
Poland
game.
we're
went
all on the
up
same
map
team.
4 times.
There's no Germany or also there's a settler for Gao coming up, but it's not really land that you really want anyway.
Oh, up there.
It's to the left of you. Yeah, there he is.
It's gonna piss off Constantinople probably.
Yeah, they're not doing too
Unless it's
hot.
gonna go right to my. Unless it's going right to my left.
Like nobody really wants to settle on this continent, really. Gao just only
Your
just started
continent?
settling. Yeah.
Yeah, that continent just looks like it has polka dots on
Well,
it, I'll
there's-
be honest.
There's Timbuktu over there.
I only just started. You should also go for Mausoleum while you're at it. Hey, don't. What? I'm not letting you do that, Rich. I'm not letting you take both of the policy ones. I'm taking gardens right now. Give it to me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You took. Did you even? How many points did you put into Liberty?
Don't even care.
Most. I'm going into Liberty. I'm doing awful on. I have 2.
Yeah, because I thought you put 1 just to steal it from Jeremy.
Oh no! I'm just playing my normal play style for Venice. I'm not doing anything intentionally.
You heard him.
My
You bastard.
It's
It's
just
fine.
what's going on.
I'm gonna bankroll now that I'm financially stable. I can
Honestly,
start glucose guarding
I would
soon.
love to, and I also love the term Glucose Guardian. I'm glad it's catching on.
I have discovered construction.
Yeah, I have realized now that the issue is because we can't trade money. I can't make trade routes with you guys.
You can send food to him.
Food, yeah, but I can't do like caravans.
Force him to grow until he just starts getting unhappy.
Oh, I see.
Force feeding.
So those little colored shapes are your advisors.
Yeah. I never listened to them. I'm going drum and poetry.
I thought those were you guys, to be honest.
What,
No,
okay, which one am
yeah.
I choose the
No,
purple
it's
one.
basically the recommendation of whatever.
Armorist is purple.
Yo, ironworking would be pretty clutch.
I'm just building lots of farms that my city isn't going to use in a long time. 10 gold per turn. Let's go. We're actually swimming in it now.
It's women.
Good one, Jeremy. Good contribution to that. Was somebody tabbed out? Yeah. Remind me to get out of production focus next turn.
Oh god, it's so laggy. Whose turn is it right now?
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Oh, it's me.
Sounds
I'm at
dubious,
war,
I
so
think.
like bear with me.
Yeah, that's fair. War is an excusable reason. War in this game is a slog.
Are you winning,
I'm doing pretty good, I'll be honest.
son?
Let's say they built so wide that it's unsustainable.
They're also probably unhappy, despite the fact
Yeah.
they have so much salt.
They're getting stomped on.
You get rejected from your silk trade.
Maybe I gotta message you about something, Jerry. Later, remind me.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
It's something.
I don't like the implications of that.
I don't know.
What-
You might not.
What meth are you selling him, Piggles?
I don't sell meth. I sell Herobrine.
Black tar hair O'Brien.
Lactar Herobrine.
Oh my god.
That is
You may
amazing.
select a free great person for your empire. This is a lot of reading.
Okay. If I would suggest something, the great engineer can make a tile that gives you a big production bonus, or you can do scientist, which gives a big science bonus.
Yeah.
But since your capital is so bad on production, I would suggest engineer.
No. Here's the thing. If how many turns is it per research? Right now.
We're also working as a team, so each individual contribution to the research is not that important.
Oh, you all have research agreements.
We're playing on team mode, even though it's janky as heck. We were just here to teach Jeremy.
Oh, okay. I get what's happening now.
Yeah.
Yeah, great engineer, or maybe even great merchant. Those are kind of like the two only strats.
It's disgusting, the implication of great merchant. Do engineer.
He's an a good businessman or a guy that can use a wrench.
That's true.
Fair.
Great profit's actually the
They are the
best.
superior great. Yeah, that's true.
Great,
You could just
great
religion
profit.
bomb.
Yeah,
people.
that is actually
Jeremy, God damn it, you should have gotten the great admiral.
the worst. The speeding religion's really nice.
What are these guys
He
doing?
doesn't even have his own religion yet. He's just established a Parthenon.
Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty bad on that because I didn't have anything to make religion over here.
Wait, that's a new city, isn't it?
What is? Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's
Jene.
Polish. Oh, that's the Polish great engineer. What do I do with
Yep.
him?
So that's a good spot to put it. So on the left-hand
Yeah.
side, make sure you press construct a manufactory.
Oh.
And that basically just makes a mine wherever you place it, which is
But
pretty
if he
damn
puts
good.
it on top of
Yeah, he could have put it on the
If
river.
if you put it on the hill, it stacks the production.
Yeah, but it's better to put on the useless ass jungle
Yeah.
tiles.
I mean, yeah.
He already has so
Oh,
many of them.
God damn it. No,
can
he
travel
could have gone
faster
great
now.
scientist and then bum rush the perk that gives him science from jungle tiles.
That's also
Oh
true.
my god.
And also he's Poland, so he's just gonna get all of the things anyway.
Fair.
So this is gonna be a good
Guys,
time.
I'm
All
kind
the
of at war. I
things.
would appreciate if the turns went a little bit faster.
Okay.
Because it's
No.
not going very well.
I'm just manually working on my workers because that's just the way I
War
do.
is not fun.
Time
Fair.
to send our money overseas.
I'm getting some monies.
I'd be very appreciative if you sent money my way.
Shaka.
Because I
Where you
thought I
go-
would have this
Uh,
so much
Best I
faster
can-
than I do.
best I can do is outdated equipment.
I will accept it. This should not have been as bad as it is.
War is hell. You need at least a little bit of. The issue is the reason
Ukraine
why
moment.
the reason why they're doing so horribly on everything except for war is they keep making troops they can't afford. So
Oh,
they just
I
don't
know.
have
Actually, I
bodies.
think
I thought
they're
they'd have
pushing
maybe
back, aren't
like
they?
2 warriors at most. They had like 7 to begin with. It
Oh,
was bad. They
oh,
had
you
like
c-
7
yeah,
warriors
it's-
and like 2 or 3
Right,
archer
what
units.
difficulty are you playing on?
Huh?
Prince. We're on
Prince? Okay, so the AI is programmed to carpet at every tier. So even on Prince difficulty, it's the AI. It's not like a human player. The AI will cheat and it will just carpet the map with units.
I've noticed.
However, if
Yeah.
you kill enough of them, they might just be willing to make peace just because you've done more than they have.
Fair.
And they might be willing
I'm
to give you a
hoping
city.
that can be the
You just need to minimize your casualties so it doesn't seem even.
Oh no, I'm just throwing men at it at this point, I'll be honest. It's
No,
not
but
looking
that's
pretty.
Experience is experience. For the people who saw it happen.
Wait a minute. I'm touching another city.
Yeah, you're a little bit cramped. To be honest, still pretty good, even if they do end up taking your tiles. Like, that is just a nice city. I mean,
What,
how much
mine?
gold do you make?
11?
It's pretty good. I'm in a golden age.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
there's a Byzantine caravan coming to me.
Yep, they're giving you money.
Hooray!
Friendship
We're
wins.
friends.
Wouldn't it be quirky if you gave your great merchant to Jeremy?
Ooh.
That would be pretty quirky.
You should go for Colossus, Richard, right? Because it
Yes,
doubles your
please.
trade routes. Yeah. Be my guest. I still can't build a national college. I apologize for being a bad teammate. I'm a slow grower. Wah, wah.
You're a grower, not a shower. It's okay.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Real Irish energy right there.
It gets cold up there.
I swear this doesn't normally happen.
Only when I drink.
Mhm. Madrid.
Only when the sad reality of life sinks in.
Okay, calm down. Edgy Jeremy moment.
What are you doing on an iceberg up there?
Oh, we have access to, that's right. So we can actually go over water tiles now. So if you
Well,
want to
we
just,
can't go to where Cass is because we have to cross Panama for that.
well, we can actually,
Well-
we can cross it now. Maybe we can't cross deep
here's
water
here's
yet.
the thing about Panama, is that they're really good at having foreign
Oops.
countries pass right through them.
Just like mom.
Mm. Just like that time that boat passed through.
I was gonna say when multiple countries built a giant canal, but all right, that works.
Was
too.
it
Mom.
in Panama where the big boat got
No,
stuck?
that was the Suez.
Oh yeah, that was the Suez Canal.
Afro
Listen,
Eurasia fame.
You can't expect me to remember facts about canals, okay?
There are only like 3 big canals, and one of them's
Too
the one everyone forgets. It's whatever one is in Denmark. What is that one called? It's not even Denmark, is it? Richard, do you know this?
There's lots of canals all over Europe. There's lots of
Isn't there-
canals
there's
all over the world.
No, the one in Turkey.
The one I'm thinking of the one. This one in Denmark that's famous, but I do not remember.
Are you talking
Oh,
about?
the Eider.
I don't know.
Are you talking about?
Schleswig-Holstein?
Are
we
you
did-
getting Denmark
Neil?
mixed up with the Netherlands?
Do not give them my money.
No, the KIEL.
Oh, so it's probably not worth it to do it right now. But you know,
You do you, bestie.
yeah, your city's actually looking
You're-
turning into civilized. It used to be all jungle, and now you're chopping down forests to make farms.
Yeah, can I just chop down the forests here now?
I would recommend not doing all of them. Like the only ones you might want to do are the ones by the river, because those make better farms for now. What would
Mm,
Yeah, you did put. We actually don't have civil service yet, so that's not true yet, but it will be.
I don't know, it just recommended I put a canal
Yeah.
there. Where the fuck am I?
Panama, of course.
If you want to make a new city, you can maybe do that now, Jeremy. You know?
You want my dyes? Okay.
Yeah, I can't actually. Yeah, you have. Yeah, when I get an extra crab,
Yeah, like it's
be
I
treated
don't know.
you
You
have
official.
horses.
in case you need to make mounted units to defend yourself. You have horses.
I have horses.
Man,
You have more horses.
I have more
Okay.
horses.
it might be a good idea to settle a city and then trade it to Richard just to increase his trade route distance. Like
I don't
Jesus,
even buy a city.
and then like maybe because you're not very close to anything.
I'm getting my itch for my route now that we've got more tiles unlocked. I'm getting a little bit better off.
Guys, I don't know if I can actually take this city, I'll be completely honest.
You gotta have artillery.
Yeah, do you
What
not
if
have any
I-
artillery?
I did. It got destroyed within 2 turns.
But you did have an artillery?
I had 3
Yeah, I saw
archers,
it.
a catapult, and 2 Pectish warriors, and they got destroyed within 2 rounds.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. It should not have been that bad,
Oh.
but it was that bad.
Where's hell?
He has units that he can't afford.
Yeah, so
think that's
the
what it
AI
boils
will
down
trade
to.
for units that they can't afford, and then on top of that, they have 4 cities, so technically they probably are outproducing you right now, even though they are on paper bankrupt.
Oh,
and operating at a
absolutely. Oh,
loss.
I agree. And I can't produce and I can't purchase fast enough to keep up with it.
Maybe just make a bunch of archers and
yeah,
just kill as many units as
or
possible.
What I would recommend if y'all want Cass to win this war, maybe just pumping some cash their way, and then Cass can put down another city, pump out some more units, and then that might work. If you all are actually teaming together, that might be
Support
the
war.
strat.
I'm a
Is
pacifist.
the money up top shared?
No, I'm
Nope.
normally a pacifist too. I solely was going
Pacifist
for it
armies.
because they settled cities too close to me and it was bothering me. And I'm normally
bitches.
never a warmonger.
I always call it a warmongerer
Lend-lease time.
because I'm stupid.
And it's not been 10 turns, so it's not like I can make peace at this point.
Yeah,
Lend
I think
lease
golden
I think
time.
the best bet is to go for units that can kill them and a lot of them, and try to always take the safe attacks. Because if you just kill enough of their things, they might just give you a city for free.
Yeah.
No, I
Even if-
physically cannot
Well-
produce enough
build another city.
units at this point.
Yeah, maybe they just have like 2 of them and then just occasionally pick off one of their warriors. Don't even engage the city itself.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can negotiate peace now.
Can we?
Yeah.
I can't. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
because
can.
they hit.
Yeah, I can.
That's That's another funny thing about the multiplayer version, is they will give you the peace deals based on your relation to them. So if they haven't taken a single one of your units because you live on a different continent, they'll give you a really fair deal, even if they're just about to take your friend's city. It's stupid.
Yeah, this game's broken.
Yeah,
love it.
this game is full on broken. I can't seem to negotiate peace. Oh, I made peace. I don't know what the actual like
Yeah, we're good.
points of peace
Terms
were.
were, but
Early
No,
concerns
I
about
don't know what the
warmongering.
terms were at all. Apparently, I'm at
It's-
peace now.
Yep. Great
That's
success. So true. Man,
what
this
does
Petra
pressure
city.
mean?
That's religion. So it spreads to other cities if you have a bunch with that religion nearby. I have no
It's
religion.
not a lot of pressure.
Do none of us have religions other than Cass?
I apparently have a great general.
Nice. That's cool. I mean, you could just cuck him.
Yeah, you could.
I want to now desperately.
So if you buy the tundra tile
Be a good
underneath
place
the
for
wheat-
artillery too.
That's true. So if you
Or
put a
Golden Age.
never mind.
Well, like, my thought was I
Sorry,
had
go
enough
ahead, Pickles.
archery that I should have been able to get the city low enough. Like, I had several archers and a catapult. And the thought was I
Yeah.
had enough ground units that theoretically I should get the city down enough that I can take it. And I didn't know how many warriors he had, and I guess it was enough warriors that he just obliterated my entire army in about 2 or 3 rounds.
That's rough.
So, like, theoretically, I should have had that city about 10 turns ago, and I just didn't. And I'm genuinely mad.
How do you
if
get
can't
new
tell.
cities? Does that
Build a
just
settler.
happen?
You gotta build a settler, Jerry. Yeah, sorry.
Ah.
I did notice you were building a market instead, but I was just leaving it. And also, you're not that happy right now, but I can trade you some more things.
No, I'm not.
We'll figure it out. You can set up a new city. And honestly, the salt guys, even though they are evil, you could go trade some salt.
You could trade some salt.
Where the salt?
So if
Oh,
you,
these guys, the ones that
Yeah.
Cass was just at war with.
so if you go talk to them real quick,
How do I talk to them?
just click on the city name, or you can go, just click on the city and go to trade, please. And then you see there's salt. So you have more than one salt. He has more than one salt. You have more than one dye. So you both benefit from trading the two. And propose.
Yeah, you never want to trade your last resource unless you're, what is it? I think it's Denmark?
No, it's Netherlands.
That will do.
Yes, I
so now-
accepted it.
So now you have +4 happiness, and you can just do that
Hey, and-
everywhere.
I think that might have helped Cass too, because it says
Okay.
that they were
On the walls.
a little bit weary about our prior warmongering.
You did just declare war on them for no reason. How rude. Really
Us all the way over
unforgivable.
here. We've not been
Unforgivable.
involved in the war at all.
I mean, we enabled it. We gave money. Can you next turn? I'm just really worried about Petra. Petra's the one wonder that I can't get over if I get cucked. Oh, that's a good point.
They
You,
love my salt.
you would have benefited more from Petra since you're Venice, but you don't have a...
I had
Yeah.
nowhere to put it. It's cool.
Man, Venice is wacky.
Who are you playing as, Pickles?
I'm playing as Spain. Another fun fact about the multiplayer, it communizes all of your money when you get the money bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually.
Mm,
I have trade routes
Kinda
with
low on
both of the cities
too.
near me.
All you guys need to start settling more cities.
Tradition. I
I'm
get
working
my...
on it.
I'm settling
I
my
mean, I
third
was
right now.
literally at war for like 12 rounds, so like I physically did not have the ability to make a settler.
Womp womp. 3 by turn
I know,
75,
right?
I'm happy with.
I don't know where should I put my next city?
You see, so...
Getting spotty here. Up here.
Probably put it
down
along
below.
the coast somewhere.
Yeah, you see the little plains in the bottom right-hand
Yeah.
corner? If you put it there, you get both
Here?
fish.
Yeah, you're gonna
yeah.
get both fish, and then you'll also have those jungle tiles there, which not
And
only
the cocoa.
you
provide
probably get that
food
mountain so
on
you could
their
build an
own.
observatory.
Yeah, you get the mountain,
Uh,
and then you also get those jungle tiles, which you can use for food
Oh,
and
wait, shoot.
science.
What did I just do? I just right-clicked somewhere with some unit over it all the way to Jerry's land. I don't know what unit it was. God damn it. It's a unit heading your way in 14 turns, Jerry. It's probably one of my... Yes!
Congratulations.
Yes!
Yoo-hoo!
He's the Petro
Good
boy.
job.
It's the way
Love
my
Petra.
cargo ships cannot reach
Mm.
anyone.
So are you gonna do any naval shit, Pickles?
Me? Once, probably. I'm not even doing that.
Oh wait, you are on the ocean, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Your
yeah,
scouts over here.
he's playing as Spain. Don't you get naval bonuses as Spain? Or
No,
is
you're
that
thinking of
the UK?
England. Yeah. Spain gets their, you get double, national
lot
wonder
of-
tiles. Natural
We're
wonder
gonna have
tiles.
an awful
Nice.
fucking land war here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Very
have to...
spotty.
Jeremy, you and I are killing Gao. This is inevitable.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you guys need to do something about Gao.
Can we
Man,
ask Constantinople to help? Is that
I mean, yeah, you could
something
do.
Yeah, you could if you propose
think we're
enough.
friends
propose
'cause
a good
we're
enough
trading.
reason.
They're neutral to
We have
me.
a trade route.
Yeah, we've made declaration of friendship with the same leaders. Who are they friends with? Are they friends with you? Are they officially friends?
They're
I
friendly with
think
me.
both Gao and Constantinople are trading with me.
Yeah, because you're very
declare
profitable
war
because you're in the middle
on
of everywhere.
Songhai propose. They don't want anything. Well, what do
Yeah.
you want from this? There's no way to make this work. Yeah.
I can either go here in the deep tundra because I really like deer, or here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'd put it right there, Pickles. I'm looking at your map right now.
Man, I'm a whore for fish and deer.
there's settlers. There's a Gao settlers are about to be right.
Is that a
where we
settler or
were
is that a
thinking about
warrior?
them. Oh, those are warriors. Okay, where's ship with my settlers?
So, Pickles,
on the
what you can do
plains.
is the next settler you build, you can put to the southwest.
I love this spot.
Where
You know,
that
the
empty-
base spot is right here.
Well, you see where that empty tile is to the right of the left rather of the deer tile along the coast there.
This one. This one. This one?
Yeah, yeah, either one of those.
Yeah, this one I'll get the copper. I love this tile just because I love getting 3 fish tiles and every single other deer.
Yeah.
But
Should
I'll
I be getting more
figure it out.
military people?
Not
It
really.
costs money
unless
to
you're-
maintain them, so you don't want to go crazy.
Yeah, if you're preparing for something, and usually in the game, except if you're me because I'm a coward, you play with barbarians, which are just roaming bad guys that kill your units if you stray too far away from your cities.
Yeah.
Accurate.
What's your tech look like, Jeremy?
I have no idea.
I'm just doing pretty well, honestly.
How do I check my tech?
Oh, you just cuffed me.
Upper left-hand side.
Upper left. My science?
Yeah, but like click on the little beaker there. There we go. Okay, where are you at? Sorry, I gotta get
Engineering
close to
window.
my television.
We're researching
Also,
theology.
what did I do?
They
Who's
stole
got two?
Parthenon. I got cut. They stole my wonder.
Mm.
Yeah, it was bad.
We
Wait,
share
you have an
research,
Edinburgh
right?
too, Pickles?
What's up?
You also have an Edinburgh?
Well, mine's Edinburgh. That's how you pronounce it. Please pronounce it right.
Absolutely not.
Wait, Stu, are you looking at my thing right now? I'm gonna assume no.
I need more workers. I only
Gotta
have 2
choose
workers.
production.
I'm digging this right now.
How
Though.
do I
Headphones died. Sorry.
increase? Oh.
Yeah, no, you're doing pretty good on tech, Jeremy. Okay. It's a
Are
pretty
you
cool
having
last
happiness
streak.
issues right now? Yeah.
Alright. We need compass next, please.
Compass.
Currently,
I need to
doing
find. I need
things
to find
in Valorant.
I need to find City Stateville.
Oh my god. I love wheat
So,
floodplains. These
Is
aren't even
this
farms.
more? Is this more, like passive than you normally play, or is this about like, when playing against people, is this about as aggressive as it normally is?
In the
Yeah.
early game?
It can get pretty
Just-
aggressive if people start selling right next to each other.
Yeah, it depends. It really depends on the game.
Yeah, some people like to have there. You can set agreements with each other like beforehand, like
Yeah.
respect everybody's land, kill the AIs first, then do interpersonal wars, anarchy.
Historically, I tend to just gank everyone as soon as I get the chance.
Never plays. I don't declare war, I just steal wonders from people.
Fair. Completely
I'm
fair.
very, very, very like hyper aggressive when I play multiplayer. It's bad.
Sounds it.
Hmm. So are you signing up for the Civ 5 event?
When is this?
I don't know. We
Uh,
haven't picked a day.
4
It's
months
just
from
in
now.
the events. It's like a
God
theoretical.
damn. All right. I mean, of course, if with work and shit, but I guess I've talked myself into it now.
You have enough time. You request it off now.
Honestly, my employer is pretty chill about requesting time off. She's just like, "Oh yeah, just like let me know, like a couple weeks in advance, and like it's whatever. Like we'll make it work."
What did you put your thing into, Jeremy?
Commerce.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I
like
don't know. I
commerce.
feel like I need production.
Commerce is
Need
gold.
money.
But yeah,
Oh.
Direction is hammers.
yeah. And gold is the
I need-
circles that represent oranges.
Actually, I'm making good money right now. I'm making plus 16, I think.
Yeah, you're getting good gold. And since you're making those caravanasseries, you can make some caravans and get even more gold from trading, which I would recommend doing since you're making them, which I never do because I'm lazy.
What should I put on a marsh? Anything?
Is it on a river?
It is.
And then make a farm.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how you
Yes.
don't get rid of all your jungles because they are good in the.
I'm not. They're over
They're
here.
Good for science.
Yeah, they're good for science. I'm doing poorly on science because I am failing to do basic things. I do have a 12 pop though. And then Berg is doing pretty well.
I mean, I'm just vibing right now, I'll be completely honest.
There's 2
You recovered
Edinburghs.
from the financial repercussions of your war.
Huh?
Have you recovered from the repercussions of your war?
Oh yeah, we're just vibing. I have a new citadel. I'm about to go settle a new city. Like, we're vibing.
I really like this spot. Even though it's not a good idea.
Are barracks good?
If you plan on making troops in the future, yes. You could build Great Wall if you want
I
one.
can't wait. I'm gonna do opposing citadels on either point on this this bay and just cannons.
Oh man, I could build a Great Wall quicker in my second city.
That's, yeah, fair.
Isn't that the worst? Depending on the city, it's good, but sometimes it's just like your cap is just not good.
My cap's pretty good. Like,
Oh, wait.
I'm pretty content with
Guys
this
right
game.
here.
Do we have lumber mills yet? Probably.
We should.
I don't think we do. Do we?
No, we do because I'm building one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's construction. There it is. There she is.
fair. I didn't realize. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize we had construction already.
Hill supremacy. You know what? I got this. I'm the.
Name it Bill.
I'm not weird. You're weird.
Name it Tim. Name it Tim. Name it Tim.
No.
Name it Tim.
Okay. Fine.
That's your name, Bubbles. Named after the Powerpuff Girls. You're weird.
Timothy. Ow.
Oh,
Tim's mic muted. Might be
He's been
AFK.
like muted.
he's been listening
I
the
don't even
entire
know if
time.
he's here.
Yeah.
Lighthouse is really good for that. So when you eventually get those fish tiles, they bang,
Mhm.
immediate growth.
Bang the fish.
Like I haven't even worked this fish tile because once again I'm a lazy piece of garbage. But it's a 4-in-1.
Build actions for who? Where am I? Oh, here. I can build a fort.
This is making me want to play Stellaris.
Hey Jeremy, this is my way. Do you like this view? Do you like this view of the game?
I hate it.
You digging it? This is how I
No.
usually play.
I saw it by accident.
That's not true. I hate it.
Oh my god.
It's such a jarringly awful view.
Yeah,
Well-
I thought you were serious there for a second.
Unhappy.
Fiddle.
I mean, it could be argued it's a bit easier to look at, and it's like more board game like, but I'm not here.
Oh
to play
yeah,
it.
yeah. I
Like,
can
if you took-
understand the appeal. It's just not for me.
Like the
I can't
world's worst
understand it.
version of Settlers of Catan.
Pickles.
Me? Oh,
Set
yeah,
my
same.
deal.
Okay, crow.
Or don't. Or don't.
Oh, so what did you do for? Wait. Did you pick the one that give you the slight wonder boost instead of the Pearl Pantheon?
Maybe.
Richard.
I'm not trying to play the Big Bang. Big.
I'm just jealous because I don't have any pearls,
Aw.
and I resent you for it.
Well, I
Aw.
think there's a simple solution there, Piggles.
I'm not taking his land. It's worthless.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You seem to really want those pearls.
That's a good point. The pearls. I don't like the land, but I love the sea. Time to get my
Jeez.
water to go down.
It is Venice, after all.
Venice is nuts.
There's not much land to speak of.
Damn.
Man, I love Blossom.
Buttercup.
Buttercup is the best one. She's the greatest fighter. If we go civil service,
Of course,
that
he has
will
a
make-
statue of Zeus.
yeah, we can
That's
destroy
not
them one day.
concerning. It's true.
I think that's been there for a while, hasn't it?
No, it just happened.
Oh.
Maybe. Man, I wish I had a religion. None of us are good at religion.
Well,
Losing my
if I beeline
religion.
for if we beeline for I'll beeline for astronomy, I guess then, because I do need like compass.
What
But we
is
are
this
4
thing?
turns from civil service, so I'm
What is
willing.
this Floratress?
So
That's
that's
the star fort that Ricky tried to build in Minecraft once.
yes. That is one of the tiles of another great person. It's a great general, and you can use it to steal land from people.
Called citadels. They'll
Yes.
settle 1 tile radius around them.
Yeah, it's pretty.
And it will just eat another.
Hey, you want to hear
person's
another
land.
crazy fun fact that's specific to multiplayer for no reason? You can put it in the middle of your friend's territory, and it will take all the land.
It doesn't
I feel
discriminate.
like you know
for-
this from experience.
Me and Isaac played a lot.
It's a funny strat.
It's the thing to do at the end of the game to make him angry.
Uh-oh. Gao and Constantinople are friends, I think. Or at least they have a trade route.
Trader routes isn't necessarily. Oh my god. Ask it. While I have this opportunity, I should mention that your expansion has worried several of my officials. I hope this has not caused any problems in the future. Oh no.
Alright, they're
Like,
already
they're
guarded.
free.
Just kill them.
That is a good point. If they're guarded, that does mean it's justified.
Who is already guarded?
Gao,
Gao.
because I did settle this lovely city right next to them.
Oh,
That's
that's
already better than their capital.
That's been there forever.
Yeah.
Oh, Blossom Bubbles Buttercup.
It's because they decided they wanted the land more.
I'm not weird, you're weird. Also, I now have no money because I spending a lot of money on this road.
Maybe you should spend money on a military.
Nah. Aqueducts are a thing that exists.
I think I have aqueducts.
So, yeah,
No, that's
expect
it.
solid. We're solid for food.
Oh,
I
nice
never
one.
build them because I never go away from tradition.
I just need to boost my happiness so I can make more cities.
I like the horses and deer.
Oh, time to waste time on patronage.
Patronage. Oh wait, no, I already did. Did you already do it?
Patronizing me.
Did we both put a point into patronage? Damn it.
No, I haven't put any in yet.
Okay, great.
I have to.
You don't have to. It's not a very good tree, and I already did it.
Okay.
I just don't
But
want
we
to
don't. We don't share.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's some big gold at least. Yeah, Bubbles is not
Floor's
doing so
all-
hot. I need like one more worker. In fact, I don't need to build an artisan's guild right now. Just more workers.
1 turn for that, 2 turns for that, 19 turns for that.
I mean, how much money do you have, Jeremy?
400 gold.
Honestly, you can just buy like a granary in Tim, just to get it moving. Just so it'll grow really quickly. And you're good.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
look at that banana.
Banana.
Look at how beefy that banana is.
And Empire is strong.
And Jeremy's looking pretty good right now.
Thanks.
If only there was a religion there. That's my one complaint. I want there to be a religion there. This is a godless continent, except for Gao, who's not spreading.
God,
I mean, I got a god if you guys want to listen about it.
I would love your god. Like, you should
Hey guys, I'm here to talk to you about my Lord and Savior.
vote Mormonism.
I have a great
Jesus
prophet I can
Christ.
send to you guys.
Where's my scout?
Send the great
Jesus
prophet.
Christ.
Don't ask permission, just send
That-
it.
That's my favorite question in this game. Where is my scout? Is he just in the middle of the ocean somewhere?
Mine are in the Arctic.
Where
Wait,
is
can they
he?
travel the oceans?
They can now that we have optics.
Oh wait.
So yeah, if you just
I don't
Now all
think there's
bets are
anywhere
off.
left for me to explore.
there's probably an island full of city states. It's the One
Yeah, I'm
Piece.
trying to find the continent. I'm trying to find
The
One
one-
Piece land.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
I can't. Cause I remember how many city-states there's supposed to be, but there's definitely more than one.
16, I think.
It should be.
Yeah, there's gonna be an entire continent of just city-states.
It's probably in betwixt us.
That's what
I think
I'm
it's over
thinking. It's
here
upper
somewhere.
right-hand corner.
Yeah, it's definitely upper right-hand corner.
I think I'll put. I don't know where I want my point. I could save it, but we're nowhere near.
Put
Whatever
another
it is.
one into patronage.
Lame. I prefer exploration. Just to get the one-time benefit.
I can't believe you actually picked that one.
It's nice for the one-time benefit. Okay, now we should get a big gold boost. Just kidding. Not yet.
I don't
Okay.
know what my food is.
Oh, you unhappy right now?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's not ideal.
I
let's
need more food.
Yeah, so you have a big. You get a big.
Yeah, I would take some of that money, just buy a couple workers and build some farms.
What?
I mean,
You got to make some coliseums in your country if you want to get them a
I
little bit more
am
happy.
working
Yeah.
on it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna
Another
take a
one right
bit.
now.
But in the meantime, check with any of the other cities to see if they can make trade deals with you, like Byzantines or whatever. Like, see if anyone has extra luxury resources. Like, yeah. Oh, they really they're so complimenting. Yeah, they only have one, so that won't work. Yeah. Well, why does everybody love you? What the
How do you know
hell?
that they like me?
Because the way, like, go back, just press the back button. It's how they talk to you. Like, look, it says friendly, and when he's
Oh.
when they first talk, they're like, "Oh, we've heard stories of your powerful military." Well, me on their
Nobody's
other
got
hand-
anything.
Yeah, that's
You on
beef
the
mom.
other hand, what?
Yeah, no. I can send a guy to start getting some cotton. It's just gonna take a bit, so you're just gonna have to go the Colosseum route.
Ricky might have some pearls.
I think they already have a deal.
I have a deal proposed to Jeremy that he's ignoring.
Oh,
Hmm.
I see. Oh my, that's the amount
Ooh.
that it costs to make a thing.
What is that to make a what?
Buy a
Housing
worker.
property. Oh. Why work?
Wait, I have a lot of workers though.
Yeah.
So many people doing nothing currently.
He took
You
the money anyway.
Spend it on a Coliseum if you can afford it, but I don't
It's
think
not
you can.
notarized, but yeah, I guess just use it for whatever. But here's
Yeah.
a loan.
Not
Here's a loan to
notarized.
employ more of your population. I'm not going to do that, except loan.
That is a power move.
American corporations moment.
You accepted. Uh oh.
I'm
So
giving
much
you
of
money to
money.
pay your employees.
Well, I
lame.
also I've got
No.
one turn and I can make more workers, I suppose.
You don't need more workers. I think you're good
Don't
on
need
workers.
To
Yeah.
make
You
them
can.
happy. That doesn't make them happy. That
Yeah, you
doesn't
can-
make them happy.
Scroll down a bit more. We don't. Next turn, we will actually gain access to a wonder that gives you +4 happiness. So if you want to make that next turn,
Okay.
I'll let you do it. I'll allow it.
Oh, thanks, man.
No
You're a
problem.
real
I'm
G.
gonna stop watching the stream, but I'm gonna still listen in because I want to play something for myself.
No problem, babe. Anything for my main boo.
Huh. Great people generation.
So,
Okay.
yeah, the wonders, when you have wonders and just some buildings, there will be a ticking score, and once you reach the certain point, you will just get a free great person of whatever ticking that was happening.
Yeah, you
Can I
can
not
see if you
build a
click on your
farm
city,
here?
it'll be on the right.
You can build a plantation, which there are two, like, so first you'll get rid of the jungle, which will make it lose a food, and then it'll turn to a plantation, which gives it 2 food. So,
5 food.
yeah, but you can choose between the one that gives you slightly more production. But that's your prerogative. Man, Buttercup is in. Never mind. Buttercup is a big city. You know,
Yes.
I'm gonna rename it.
Aw, thanks, man. That made me so happy. Your mom. Your dad. My balls. Oh.
Humor incarnate. Man,
Never saw it coming.
you're getting a lot of trade routes from the Byzantines. They just really like you.
Where am I getting trade routes from the Byzantines? How do you see that?
The caravans.
Oh,
I think they're actually, one of them's going to you, one of them's going to Gao.
one is going to go.
Still nice though.
We're all friends over here.
Nobody talks over here. Because I did forward settle pretty hard.
You and Timbuktu. Timbuktu and your dad.
Yes. Okay, I'm working on getting this cotton, so I'll be able to get you some stuff soon.
To build a plantation here. Oh, but that would be less food.
Well,
More
it's still,
gold.
it will give you another dye, which you could trade to people if they eventually get their materials.
Yeah, I have more production than these other bozos.
You don't really need to worry about, because Temple of Artemis, that's a great wonder. That's just a permanent buff to all of your city's food. The one I got is just a big buff to my capital. Still pretty nice though.
Okay, so I have to build a thing now.
Yeah. What? Sorry. Chicken pizza.
Is it chicken pizza?
That's what it's called, chicken pizza.
Oh,
Oh,
of course, yeah.
increase happiness.
I have a religion now.
Who did?
Ooh, you have a
Oh,
religion?
Yeah, I got Hagia Sophia. I cheated.
Oh, you just jumped in points a bunch.
Yeah, that's why points
Uh-huh.
don't matter. Religion is really, really overrepresented.
Losing my
Pickles, what is
religion.
your naming scheme?
For my city or my religion?
Yes.
Did I actually name it properly? Did I name it Boat Mormonism? Oh, the capital is in your dad. That's pretty cool. I've never actually. I don't do that often.
Dude,
Like
the capital is your mom.
Yeah, but the holy city is in your dad,
Oh, it's in your dad.
and my balls are covered with chocolate. Carry on.
Wait, my soldiers can't go in
Pickles,
the
at what
ocean,
point do I
can
need
they?
to worry about you?
Can they not? Put them in your border
No.
first, because I think take a dip into your border first, because I think they've been outside your borders for many years. They need to update. Okay, now you can next turn, and I think they'll be able to walk over the water now. Yep. So once you get the technology, they have to like go back to the city to relearn this new technology.
Makes sense. Training.
Yeah, it's literally
Warsaw, these nuts is getting pretty big.
that's a sentence.
Venice is huge.
Yeah, Venice is good on them borders.
Edinburgh is a hot mess.
What do you mean?
I don't know where Edinburgh ends and Dublin begins.
That's a
Also,
good
Dublin
thing.
looks like a penis.
Okay, okay. I mean that's true. In the IRL.
Yeah, you
Uh.
want a situation like that because that means you're like coding the map with your territory. That means other people can't settle or city there, do any of that, any bullshit.
I love bullshit.
They have to have a special agreement just to walk in that land now.
I guess I will settle here. Accept the fact I'm not getting the third fish, and that will make it a little bit easier to travel along my lands, and then I'll get some
Dude,
more.
the Babylonians are getting big.
Yeah, okay. So the Babylonians are a big science civ, but the AI always goes culture because they're stupid.
It's really bad.
Well, it's because the AI is just crap. Okay, Jeremy, here you go. Have some free cotton. My indentured
Yay.
servants picked it for you.
What?
Not the blood cotton.
My dad picked it for you.
Cotton.
It's actually your dad picked it just for you.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
I'm in the ocean.
Let's go. I have not made a boat despite being a coastal civ.
Oh my god.
I haven't had a need to travel, but I guess I will for the sake of the One Piece.
Fair.
Also, Yolandi is got a lot of cities.
The Unga Bunga people. Yeah, and one of them has the Lake Victoria, which is a very good natural
The
phenomenon.
Ungungung Deluvu.
Does anyone
Delovu.
else want the Great Wall? I kind of want to go for it because don't have much else to build.
No, you can have it.
Thank you,
Why, is
Kane.
that locking for other people when you do it?
Yeah, it's the one that only one person in the world can have, and it prevents you from destroying your teammates.
I found
Oh, it's an atoll.
coast.
That's cool. Japan gets a bonus for those, I think. Maybe. Unknown.
What do I do with my workers who don't have occupations?
You could set them to auto, but that would be a bad idea. There's always more for them to do here. Do we have
Well,
trading
I
posts
thought-
yet? We do, don't we? Oh, yeah, we,
do, yeah.
So on every single one of those jungle tiles that don't have like a river on it, put a trading post.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a sad fact that pure jungle tiles are, they're fine.
Wait, I should be able to build something here, shouldn't I? In the dyes.
Yeah, like a plantation.
Gotta get some workers over there.
Yeah. Panama City seeks investors.
I have so much gold.
Hold on, I'm gonna tab out for a second. My apologies, everybody, but this is essential. Carry on. Stupid.
My pulse has grown. Should have named it my wiener.
Nah, I like my balls. It seems like you started a road at some point, Richard.
It does, and I immediately it's just I'm undoing that.
You should send one to...
I just saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm not paying 2 gold maintenance for this road tile. And they start building the fucking super highways that look like the Mixmaster for no reason because they just connect all stupid.
Jeremy, that reminds
Like-
me, you probably should make roads between your capitals, your cities, I mean. So at this point, maybe more work is would be not. What?
Somebody declared war.
They didn't declare war on me. It wasn't us.
Wait, what civilization is that? Oh, is that Babylon?
They're declaring war on Nat.
Cass.
Cass. Damn, I'm so sorry, Nat. They can hear me.
Why did Babylon declare war on me?
They were paid off.
Were they?
No. I think it's probably that last city. It might have just been a reactionary. They might not actually be prepared.
I don't
They
think they
built
are.
a city, I think, close to that.
By the way, I found a new city
that
state.
them?
Richard, new city state.
I'm already buying them.
Oh, you're going to Kiesville?
Yeah, I'm like
I did not see it. This is not very good though.
it's off your coast.
I'm all for it. You could. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. Oh, I'm.
There's
gonna
also
have a-
ruins and stone on that little.
Yeah, I don't
spin
have
line.
any. I don't have any troops. I don't know where my scout is. It's been a long time since I've seen them.
Where are my scouts actually?
You're
oh,
in
they're
the
stuck.
top
They're
right.
stuck in. Yeah, they're stuck in the Arctic right now because we need astronomy. Then we could start doing big ocean things. Which it might actually be worth doing that because we could all probably use the trade routes.
Yeah.
Once we find One Piece.
I've never even seen the show.
You're stupid.
I just.
It's
I
the
stole
Golden
your joke.
Retriever energy.
Only funny when it's incredibly not funny.
Squirrel.
Nice.
I'm only 4 turns away from a lighthouse, guys. Let's go.
Pretty good actually. I don't know if you were saying that sarcastically.
I was not. Wait. Should a road have gone there?
Where?
Does
I
the
would
road take a tile each?
Yes.
It
can pass
won't.
it-
It won't take care. It
Run-
won't eradicate
yeah.
any like builds on it.
You
though,
you can
which
put
is
it on
nice.
top of your farms and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
If I have a trading post there, can I also build a road?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Roads don't have
roads
problems
don't
with
impede
anything.
tile improvements.
Chivalry. Never.
I really like chivalry to go for, but don't we need astronomy? Didn't somebody need astronomy?
Oh, yeah.
I do like
I'll
metal
put it in
casting now.
astronomy.
Yeah, let's do
I
astronomy first.
discovered education. I'm so smart.
Yep.
We
We
say
can
I'm
now.
down to do metal casting after that.
Oh, Jeremy, you can have a university now. This is what
I
separates the men.
found somebody.
Ooh, Mombasa, Congo.
That's how you pronounce it.
Give a gift.
I call it Mabumba Bumba. Maunga Boonga. They're all Unga Boongas.
All feels vaguely racist.
In Antwerp.
First of all, they're city states. They're not real civilizations. They're basically just random somethings.
So if I travel into their territory, they're gonna get mad, right?
A little bit.
If you stay in their territory, you could pass through, but if you end your turn in their territory is when they start getting mad.
Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it. They get over it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
This is a very chill game. Minus the World War on the other side of the earth.
Oh, I can't travel here? What?
There's a worker in the way, probably. Oh, that's deep ocean. Yeah, we need
Yeah.
astronomy for that.
You can only travel in the shallows, which is the lighter blue, until we get astronomy.
Which will be
Oh.
shortly, and then we can just discover the entire planet.
Yep.
Chicken pizza. University. So I would recommend university because that's very nice.
For me?
Yep, because it also benefits all your jungle tiles
Oh. Okay.
Get mad
Yes.
science, yo.
or the science lad. What are you, Dr. Vegapunk? Ha ha ha.
Wait, why can't I move here? That's not deep ocean.
There might be something though. It's also end of your turn. Maybe that's why.
Islam.
Is it?
Poland became Islamic.
Yeah. Do you want boat? Do you want boat Mormonism, Jeremy?
Piggles, were you pro Brexit?
What do you mean? I don't have an opinion on it.
Where did that come from?
I think he thinks I'm British.
It was a joke. It was meant to be insulting.
You called me Australian that one time.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
my
done that a
God.
few times.
Don't know how you'd get Australian from this.
Oh my god.
I have
Genuinely.
surged.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't, but I know it would kind of mess with your head a little bit, so I just went with it.
Nice. Got it. Don't believe you.
The Spanish missionaries.
Yeah.
They're in Panama City.
It's a city of fun times.
Circling around.
Did I? Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
You're caught in. You're good.
I am good.
Let me know when you have a happiness issue. Speaking of which,
Hello.
Is there Civ 5 going
that was rude.
There
Happiness issue.
are there some civilizations?
Mhm.
I have a prophet.
We're
Yeah,
teaching
there's a
Jeremy how to
handful.
play.
I
do I- what do I
see
do with my
Venice right
Where do you
now.
hop in? You might be able to hop in and take over one of
No,
the
yeah,
AI.
I can. I'm in a raid in WoW.
How did you get
That's
a
fair.
profit, Jeremy?
I haven't
Just by
had
getting the fan?
internet
don't
in
know.
10 days for video
next
games.
turn,
Yeah,
you get to use
I was gonna say welcome back.
The
Fair.
land of the living.
It's true, I'm alive.
In the
Good to
land
know.
What
of
does a
the-
prophet do?
You'll be able to find a religion with that,
Hmm.
which you can
Have
do
all
next
the
turn. 'Cause
religions been taken up?
we have 2 left because
Oh, wow.
everyone in this game's yeah.
Our
No
religion
one's
is
given a
his new
crap.
religion.
In my very
Uh,
humble opinion,
You can do it
Civ
next
5
turn,
is
Jeremy.
far better
It's because
than
you moved
6.
him onto the jungle.
Oh, I
It's true.
agree with that. Civ 5 is by far the best.
The only thing Civ 6 has on this game is like a slightly
also
later
agree.
tech tree and the climate change mechanic and electricity, which are kind of cool.
Yeah.
Other than that, like art direction and like quotes and like the atmosphere, this game is so much better.
Stop spitting all these facts, bro. You're gonna get me covered in slobber.
All I do is
That's
slobber.
gross.
I learned it from my dog.
That's grosser.
How do I know if there's
Oh,
a
I
road
see.
here?
I see. Rich is wonder
you hover
hoarding
over
over
it.
there. I see your
We only got-
pyramids in the ocean. I
my
see your
pyramid, my
pyramids in the
great
ocean,
lighthouse,
Rich.
my Colossian. Hey, I didn't
You
get
got
sea
your
hen.
lighthouse. You got your colossus. You just all you do is build shit in the water, huh?
I need sea henge.
Sea Hedge, stop. Yeah, I can't stand for long. I just wanted to pop it because I
Yeah.
took a peek and I saw there's some Civ in here. I got very curious.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, I
We do have a
you.
we do have a
nosy.
game planned for eventually if you wanted in on that.
Absolutely.
Jeremy, accept that deal,
Balls.
please.
I don't have a deal
Did you
pending.
did you say no to? Oh no, I sent it to. Did I send it to Richard? What?
Nope, I do not
I
have a
did
penny
send it
deal
to
with you.
Jeremy. Huh. There's his next turn. It might show up next turn, hopefully.
Nice wall, bro.
Thanks. It's pretty great.
Deal
Yeah,
proposed.
yeah, you got it. Sorry,
People
it's
are
for
extra
Jeremy.
happy.
I can't give it to you now. Because I only had 2. Sorry. Oh, I finally got a great person. About time.
Whoa.
What did you do? Did you found religion?
Yeah.
Nice. So
Wololo.
at the end of your turn, you'll get an option for that.
Losing my religion.
Ooh.
Or founding my religion, I suppose.
I think I might get 100 science by turn 100, hopefully.
My God, 1 science a day challenge.
Jeremy, how much science do you have right now?
66.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Almost nice.
And I have
But not quite.
666 gold, too.
Okay, Jeremy's just cursed over here. We got the bad numbers. The
You're
bad
bad.
juju.
It's because I'm Polish.
That's anti.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That checks out.
The ruins were a unit upgrade, so now I have a spearman.
my
Yeah.
God. I don't know if Gao and Jean are the ones that made me Islamic. But
It is. It
there's
is.
half Islamic. Half
Jeremy, I don't think you
Buddhism.
I don't think you created a religion. I think what happened, no, Jeremy, you put down a holy tile with it.
Okay.
That's not.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't say it. But I just got a prophet. That's all I know.
Yeah, you have to have him in your right next to your city.
We just
Bye,
left.
Tim.
Tim probably got
Bye.
AFK'd.
Alright,
So
I have to
peace.
return to my raid voice chat, but good luck in your Civ game, everybody. Have a goodie.
Hey.
I'll be
Have
back
fun.
around like later on.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, messaged me. Pokey too.
It's a Pokemon. It's a Kakuna.
Why am I getting pinged on that?
That pinged you.
Oh, how nice.
Somebody found a new city, Monaco. Or a new city-state thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you tabbed out of the game?
No, my offer. Yeah, I don't have enough chocolate.
No, it's fine.
Chocolate.
Okay, so if we can go for acoustics as soon as possible, I know the other ones are good and all, but I need her done.
I'm constructing roads.
You better start leading them to Rome, New Rome.
Roads are expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, but you get a gold boost once it's fully connected. So, just try to make the best road, like the most straightforward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And also to make it so much easier to go through your territory. Like you can move like 4 tiles
Yeah.
at a time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What does production even really do?
It helps you build things. The more production you have, the quicker you build things.
Oh.
And half this game is building things. Pop is king,
That is true.
but pop is countered by the amount of unhappiness you get, so you just gotta be careful.
I think I found Zanzibar.
You can make a religion out of this.
Oh yeah, Cass is at war right now. I just zoomed out and
Cass is fine.
I don't think I'm at war though. It doesn't say I'm on war or at war rather
Someone's
when
been
you go to the diplomacy overview.
Oh, we're
Uh,
not at war anymore. Did one of us
So
make
I don't
a
know what
peace offer?
happened, but apparently I'm not at war.
Oh.
I think you're damaged, aren't you?
I
Have you got
am.
your
I
troops?
thought I was at war, but I guess I was never at war. I'm very
some
Do we
confused by the
share?
whole
No,
thing.
Oh,
I
it
just made
says you
peace
made
with them.
peace.
So do we
Oh.
share
Yeah.
peace
Yeah.
with them?
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
we do.
Oh, do we?
We do.
Yeah.
I made peace with them,
Mhm.
and I guess
Gotcha.
that therefore works for all of us. So
I'm
sorry, I didn't know if you intended to be at war with them.
No, I never did. I don't know what happened. They declared war on me, and I wonder if they declared war on someone else, and then it
think
by
you-
default declared war
Well,
on
we're all
me.
tied together. Was it when you built Cardiff?
No, it
Whatever that
was
city is?
a ways after that.
Hmm. Maybe your city expanded too close to their borders and they didn't like it.
I have
I mean,
no
that's the
idea.
only thing I
I
can think of.
shouldn't have
Cardiff
done
is a
anything
tile
to have
apart,
provoked
but-
it, so I have no idea where it came from. I just assumed they were warmongering and I had to deal with it.
They always have their excuses. Also, what's really cool is the Grand Mace actually counts as a mountain, so I can have an observatory.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this. It's barely a mountain. It's a mesa. It's a plateau.
Who would have thought? I've been following the shores.
You're doing a better job of exploring than I have. Like, you've already made it to Babylon.
I made it across the ocean.
Who's gonna find out that the world is round?
It's not. It's flat.
It currently
No.
is. Oh, so no you.
We can't go in deep wash. Oh wait, can we go in deep ocean yet?
Yeah, but you need to bring your guy back to the to your home to
City.
learn.
I see.
It has to be in your borders.
Shock has declared war on
Uh-oh.
us. God, they're so.
Yeah, I know. My
being
boat just
such-
took damage.
They're being bastards.
My spearmen
I guess
Oh,
they
wait.
just.
just went into the deep ocean.
Oh no, I lost their salt, but they lost my money, and they're worse off.
Here you go. Here's a deal for you.
Hickman.
Acceptable.
Let's see if Cass has a deal. There is a deal. I would love your truffles. Yes. And that's it. Sorry. No more
Oh,
crabs.
that wasn't a good.
Happiness is no longer
So
an
wait,
issue.
who declared war? What's going on now?
The Oonga
It's
Boongas
the
declared
guys
war
to
on
your
you.
west. Yeah.
Who declared
People
war
to
on
the west
who?
are at war with you.
They declared war
You.
on you.
On me?
Yeah.
Well, all of us.
Everyone over there hates you for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I think it was the initial attack.
I mean, you
And
did
then-
attack them.
Is
Well, I
were
think
they
they're
attacking you
friends.
guys as well,
Warmonger
or is it
status
just
might,
me?
We're too far away.
Well, tech.
That does mean that we'll be able to make peace really easily if you need it. But it's just funny.
I think Ricky and I are keeping the cities over here peaceful.
Honestly, you guys are just all
Good.
friends. They hate. Wait, well, Askia likes me. Oh wait, no, it's fake kindness. Everything they think about is bad. That's not good. They say nice things, but there's no reason to.
I gotta get my boat out of there before it gets sunk.
You sunk my trireme. Oh, it's not even a boat. It's just some
Oh,
guys
I'm
in the
just-
water.
Yep. Apparently, I can go in the deep ocean because I've been shot. Getting shot, I think, updates.
I don't think that's. I don't know if that's true. Citation needed.
You are so far ahead, Pickles. Jeez.
The religion really is stupid.
Yeah, the score
Is
is
it
really
because you're in
arbitrary.
Timbuktu as well?
No, you just get like 100 points free just for having a religion, even if it's not a good religion. And then you get another 90 for enhancing your religion, which you just have to wait. The things that inflate the score are wonders and religion. And at least wonders there's some correlation between that and winning. Also, you can also press F9 to look at your statistics.
Okay. Oh.
The actual number values don't mean a lot, but yeah. Oh, god damn it, there's nothing
I
left.
think I need more workers.
Yeah, you need some more now. You can make some. Make like 2 more, maybe.
We've discovered ancient ruins. Way out there. There's a... Wait. Oh, it's you, Pickles. The Byzantines are already out there.
What's up? Hello.
Byzantine, you're... Hello. We have discovered acoustics. Good job, everybody.
What about electric?
Boogie woogie.
Very good.
Oh my god. I like going over to Cass's area because there's always some damage being dealt over there.
We've noticed. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing over there, Cass?
I'm fine.
It's
They declared war on you, but are they actually doing anything?
I'll
There's
come down
like
just a moment.
the handful of things that I've already destroyed, but like I don't know.
Wait. Panama City became Buddhists.
It's boat Mormonism.
Bonus.
Oh.
They're Buddhists.
Do you like my my yin yang? You get to choose your symbol. Oh, you get to choose your
Antwerp
symbol.
wants Byzantine bullied.
Yeah. So, yeah, they would be happy if you were mean to them.
That's interesting word choice there.
Oh wow. Friendship. Have you gonna take over any of the city states, or you just not have any great merchants right now?
I'm waiting first. I want to finish building out Venice before I start annexing city states.
That's fair. Or just
I'm just
take over
farming money right now.
Constantinople.
Well, I'm also farming money to like get you guys up so we can kind of with the
Love
way that we're built, like if Jeremy can close the gap, we can basically flank Constantinople and wipe them out and secure the northern half of the continent.
And then at the same time, we'll do the same with Gal.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn Timbuktu to the ground.
And I figure once we secure the continent, we can move over and liberate Cass's continent.
I'd recommend
from
making a
the
national
Oonga
epic,
Boonga
Jeremy.
people.
Once we capture Westeros. Huh?
Yeah.
I'd recommend making national epic. That's something that's around for most of the game, and it's annoying to build because it takes a while, but it's useful.
But it is worth it.
Yeah, it is.
6 turns.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's basically a
Wait,
garden.
this isn't- Why can't I build anything here? Oh.
You have to choose a new thing. Yeah, aqueduct would be nice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot
No
of
military presence.
How much money do you have, Jeremy? Because I feel like you should just buy all the river tiles you can buy.
700.
Just buy all the river tiles around there, to be honest. Because
I'm gonna piss everybody off if I do that. Cause I'm
Yeah,
touching.
okay.
Or are you talking about up in
never
Warsaw?
mind. Nah, you're fine, I guess. Because that's a good city and all, but it's not really growing in the right areas.
Wait, Byzantine is in my land.
Yeah, they have. Probably accepted an open borders deal, which just makes things easier for everybody.
Yes, the Congo's declared war on them. Well, you got the Congo fighting with you now.
Actually, that's probably useful. It's close enough.
Yeah, I bought them out so they would go to war with them and at least distract them.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that.
Yeah. You can also pay off the AI to declare war on other people. Like, you can make a deal, like, in exchange for all of my luxuries, declare war on this person.
I mean, I mostly did it because to take them over, but I figured there's a good chance they would declare war since they're allied with us. But
Yeah.
They also really like money right now.
Money, 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 money.
Money.
I'm going navigation for seaports.
Seaports are pretty great.
They are great.
Oh my
And,
god, that's
bitches-
gonna.
and once I get, I need
Vast.
once I get my navy going.
Richard, I see you're also the type of person who never puts down a workboat on their fish. I only just did mine.
I know. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that.
It takes one turn to build. It takes me half the game.
Half the game to fuse them all. Like my people are starving. I could build a workboat. I won't.
Just one. That's so much work for
Hey.
nothing.
Oh, that's you, Ricky. Your boats are by me.
Yee. My scouts
Almost there.
are really going.
Really going at it.
It's dangerous.
That's why we're
to
discovering
go
all of these
down-
city states.
Wait, I just realized I had another crab up here. I've never noticed that. I can't work
I'm
it.
actually really excited that my city is gonna grow to cover these 2 points, so I can do my double Citadel Harbor defense.
Mm. Nice.
Pickles,
The
you're at
Venetian
666
submarine
points.
fleet will be a.
It's pretty nice.
I'm starting to lose money.
Money, 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 money. Did you finish the road yet? It's almost done. You'll gain money once the road's finished. That's the trade-off.
Oh yeah, we found whales.
No.
I'm trading with Byzantine.
Wales was a
and they're
mistake.
happy. Whoa.
Wales is just England. Yeah, I
It's
guess
all
that's-
just England.
it's England all the way down.
What just happened? Answer one.
What did just happen?
My pearls just ended. Do you? Are you super unhappy now?
I probably
Yeah.
also lost a deal with you. No, I didn't. And I just settled a new city, so I'm about to be unhappy.
I'm
Oh,
only
that's
at 2 unhappiness right now.
If it means
Well, that was
anything to you guys, I'm about to lose my capital.
What?
What?
Oh no, you're fine.
No, I'm not. My entire
Like-
army just got destroyed in one turn.
It takes a while to take a city, though.
Yeah. Look,
Is that what
hold
that
on.
sound was?
Oh, give me a second. Oh yeah. Can somebody try to make peace with
Anybody?
the Zulu, who isn't
Yeah.
me? Because they're not giving me a great deal.
They're not
Jeremy, do
even
not-
letting me attempt it.
We're good.
What?
Say what will end this conflict, but don't
We're
say
good.
propose. Oh, we're good.
We're good.
We're good. Okay.
Okay.
They did it for free for me.
They wanted 4 of my luxuries.
No,
Well-
they did it for free for me.
I don't know why they even declared war. Like, I
Okay.
did nothing.
They're a warmongering civ,
I know
they're
they
just
are.
They're just looking for an excuse.
and they always build wide, and you just happen to be in their range.
Mm-hmm.
It's been ongoing. Like, if I'm lucky to get maybe 10 turns where I'm not at war with them.
Yeah. You are kind of sandwiched between 2 different AI civs
Mm-hmm.
by yourself over there.
Uh-huh.
There's 3 of us in an alliance over here between 2 civs.
Oh, I know. And,
Here's
like,
the
the
one.
worst thing is, like, I know how to play this game well, and I just can't even get, like, a single bit of, like, I can't progress at all right now because of these 2.
You're kind of just. There are some points where you're just being suffocated.
I
and
am.
War drags everybody down. That's the
Mhm.
lesson.
And I'm
Even the
like, I
people
love
attacking.
this Civ because it is exactly how I usually play, and I'm not even able to play correctly right now. And it's just genuinely annoying.
Hmm. That's fun to work on. How would I even get close there? Here's what I'll do. I'll invade the Celtics to save them.
Who?
You. Y/N on that plan. Okay.
Fog Litopia.
Yeah, I'll change that real quick. It's Tomartopia now.
What's making me a little bit nervous is that Gao is building a military right
Yeah,
next to
you
your
know.
dad.
We will. I'll worry about that when it comes. You know. I probably
Oh,
should
the
be
lag
more
is terrible.
Yeah, units going crazy. That's the problem with Zulu too. They just make too many units.
I'm getting there. My happiness isn't great, but I'm making money.
Goals. I need just
I
need a
have
bunch of work
$700
codes.
and I have 100 science.
Pretty good.
0 out of 4 trade routes available.
Yeah, so you did make the caravanseries, but you need to make caravans to make those worthwhile.
Do I do that?
It's a unit, but maybe wait until you're happy again to do that. To do what you can to fix that.
Oh. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm mass building roads between my 3 cities right now.
Yeah, you're gonna be a
That
little bit
also
poor for a
doesn't
moment.
help.
I am a little bit worried. There are catapults, but yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Can somebody give me a large amount of money? Oh,
Who
well,
declared war on who?
Can I have some money just to buy like a unit?
Who declared war on who?
Yeah.
Ask you. Yeah, I mean, you can check, but ask you to declare war on me.
On you.
I should be.
And
Yeah.
probably me because I'm right here too.
Well, everyone. On everyone, basically.
Yeah. They're invading you right now.
Yep. I should have.
Should we try to negotiate peace?
We have to wait 10 turns. I just need a little bit of cash, so I'll figure
okay,
it
how
out.
do I do this?
You do have a lot right now. Okay, I'll just ask for 400 of your smackaroos. I'll pay you back double.
Fair.
Because that way, I'll be able to buy a lovely Gatling something. They have nothing. Like, we're fine, honestly.
I'm just nervous. I have nothing either.
They're focusing on me, and also, even though.
Giggles.
Oh, did you also send me money? Oh my god, I feel so loved.
Got the retaliation. How do you even trade? Like, if I wanted to trade, because I tried to trade with Cass earlier, but I can't figure out how to do it.
It's probably you can only trade things that they don't have, and you have.
Wait, who
an
wants
amount
to
of-
trade with me? Because I'll
Well,
send
like-
something over.
But also, you might not be. You might be too far.
Oh, you mean like a trade route? Oh, then no, that kind of
No, I
trading.
just mean to like
Yeah.
send things to
Oh,
people.
so you
What
would
is
just
it,
click their
on their
name.
city?
You click on click on
Yeah,
the
the
city. and
cities
it'll
or their
bring
name in the
up-
tab.
Yeah, like what you can ask for things that they do have. It's just that you can't ask for too much if you already have it.
I mean, you
So-
can. They'll just say no.
Yeah. Next turn. I'll be fine. The only thing it has artillery wise is half destroyed. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm no longer worried. I'm going back to business.
Should I ask the Byzantines to go to war with them?
Nah, we should be fine. You should just be
Guys,
careful of your
they're
border.
still coming after me because you guys did this.
I didn't do anything. I got
No, I
declared
think
war
no,
after.
he just declared war on us.
No, they declared war on you guys, which then means they declared war on me, which means now that they're...
Oh.
Yeah, they still have the entire army on my border from like
Oh,
2
no, the-
turns ago.
Are you?
And that
No, these are
entire
different
barrage
people.
is
No,
now
it's
coming
not your
towards
people.
me again.
The orange guys declared war on me. That's nowhere near you. You're
The
good.
people next to us are.
Yeah,
It's the people near us declared war on us.
because they're
over
not
here.
on the team together, so they're not forced to drag into it. Okay, sure. I would recommend
Alright,
workshops. Workshops are
maybe.
great. Oh yeah, caravans are nice too. You don't have to worry. I don't think you have to worry, Jeremy. In fact, I might just
Okay.
retaliate by taking the cities. I don't know.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, what is that? Is that Great Merchant?
I don't know.
It's
Oh,
great
it's
merch.
a Jacob Fugger.
Yeah, so you can put that down. If you want to put that down on one of your jungle tiles, it'll just make a nice big gold tile. It'll lose the science, but you'll have a bunch of gold. Do 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 la la la. Oh, Cass sent me a deal. Thank you, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need my iron?
Solely just to get some sort of trade deal going. I don't necessarily care about the iron.
Hey, they kind of just stopped attacking. Now they're just stopped at the border. They're so stupid. I'm just gonna go back to building normal units here again.
Dude, your car horn's going off for like 5 minutes.
What did you do?
Huh?
What
I didn't
happened?
do nothing. I've been upstairs. Your car horn's been going off for 5
way too late for that.
Damn it.
And also, I don't want to.
After all, I was being so considerate today. I gotta have so many good boy points.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
I want this land. Maybe I'll buy some land.
Yeah. Probably the ones up to the fish fash.
I was looking at the cocoa.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is how you get happy. Good call.
How do I buy land again?
You go to the city screen where you can see all the tiles. Like when you click on the city, and then you buy a tile. Yep.
Which one is it? This one?
Yeah, it's the thing above.
Julio.
I forgot I had conquistadors the entire point of my civ. They're settlers who can also fight. But they take
Wait,
longer
what's
than
that?
settlers.
Oh, you finished. Over here. I can build a pasture.
You can do. That's a really good building.
Build a trade route.
Trading
Building trade routes doesn't get rid of the jungle, does it?
It does not. That's why I like doing that on the pure jungle tiles.
So many trade routes, it's like 3 in a row, right?
Trading posts, yeah.
Wait, who's at war now?
It's just me. I mean, it's everybody against the orange dudes. Oh, Jerry, there's a attacking your archer.
I say, Jeremy, if you did want to build a road from Warsea these nuts up to Adrianople, I could build a road down to there, and then I can support your war effort.
Somebody did make peace.
Okay.
Who made peace? I said not to make peace.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
genuinely didn't hear that. You might have said that when I had to walk away.
Oh. Oh. I killed somebody in their
I
unit.
was under attack.
I would have gotten okay, fine.
I would have gotten away with it too. Yeah, I can make a road. I'm pretty sure I only have to go up like 2 tiles.
You
for
should
that.
not be the one who makes it.
Well, I'm just making it into Adrianople.
Oh, yeah.
3 tiles, and then Ricky's going from Venice to Adrianople. Problem is, if Constantinople decides they don't like me, I'm pretty fucked.
I think they like you well enough. God damn it. Now they're gonna put a citadel next to me because they're jackasses.
Declare war on them again.
I can't for 10 turns.
Oh. Lame.
Me too. I guess I have a lot of garrisoned units now.
Are you ready for the next war effort?
They'll never leave. They're not allowed to leave.
You have a lot of people in your cities. Jeez.
Yeah, your mom's pretty massive.
I hated that.
It's true. And your dad's almost quite. It's about the same, actually.
I'm relying pretty heavily on the country that keeps declaring war on gas for luxury goods.
Stocks. Trades are trades. Here, have some crap.
There's so many things on the left
mean,
of my screen right now.
It's kind of how the Cold War went.
That's the right side of your screen.
I can't click on your deal. I can't even get to it. How do I get in there?
You right click to just make it go away.
No, I don't think so.
Right click the icons.
Oh. Thank you for your crabs.
I got
Thank you
them
for
from
giving me crabs.
I got them from my boss.
Oh my god, you guys. Are you guys proud?
I am.
Very nice.
I'm unhappy. What happened? Somebody must have lost a deal. Oh, Kiezo used to be my friend. That's what happened. Damn.
Wah, wah, wee, wah.
What? Okay. How do I fix this happiness issue? Let's find out.
Coliseum's gonna take 16 turns because Tim isn't very great.
Oh.
Nobody lives with Tim.
Yeah, the amount of growing is not great for my happiness.
Why's the bathroom right now?
Warsaw's not really growing too much these days.
Hey, give me my shirt.
Warsaw? Yeah, it's stagnating
Warsaw.
a bit. If you look above, there's still some tiles that you can get by the river. Those will make some really good food tiles if you want to buy those up. Like there's still a bunch.
Like the bananas.
Uh,
Dies.
yeah, no, I wasn't saying there. I meant like to the north, those desert tiles. When you make them into farms, they become 4 food tiles.
Oh.
Oh, they spread their religion to you. You're no longer Slavic. You're Eastern Orthodox.
What? That was
Same thing.
Constantinople.
I would like Notre Dame. Unless somebody... Actually, I'll go Forbidden Palace because that will also make my happiness better.
What are you doing?
What if I went for both Notre Dame and Forbidden Palace? Delightfully devilish. How bad's your
Wait.
happiness, Jeremy?
So, it's at 5.
Okay, I'll go for Notre Dame as well. The worst. How do
Yeah,
I...
look at that. That's a lot of happiness. Your happiness is not great.
No. Could be better. TBH.
I don't know what to invest in. Castle, bank,
Banks are good.
Consigliere?
Banks are good.
if you
You
live in
could
the
buy
Wonder-
Castle with a bank.
I would recommend making a Writers Guild in the Wonders section.
Mm-hmm.
And the Artist Guild, once again, a thing I never build.
Don't sleep on the
What
National
does this
Wonders.
do?
So occasionally you'll get other great people who will give you slight benefits.
Oh, is that how I've been getting those random people like that one prophet?
Well, your
prof-
cities have a natural like percentage chance as
Yeah, so-
well. You're just improving it.
The profit comes from getting a certain amount of faith, and the great merchant came from because you had a bunch of markets, I believe.
If you click faith, the dub at the top of your screen, you could see where you're at. Like I'm at 86 out of 134. We out here producing a single faith.
I have to be right back though, so you know,
Ye-
if you want to end your turn pretty quick, Jeremy, so I can just leave as you start a turn.
Unit needs orders. Unit needs orders. Hold on.
Okay, bye.
Okay, there we go.
Pickles is so mad.
Why?
Nebuchadnezzar just built Notre Dame.
Oh.
And
Rip. Can you have a farm and a road?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I need to do something. Are you guys still building this trade post? How many turns does it take to build a trade post?
It'll tell. It should tell you actually. If you click on them.
Oh, were they not building anything this whole time? Were they just in an animation like they were building?
That does happen sometimes. Ooh, a golden age. Ooh, and I built.
We're waiting for them to finish for like 3 turns. So are we at war with anybody right now, technically?
No, we shouldn't be.
That's good. But what if?
Please no. Our economies are just stabilizing. We really do not need another random war.
My economy's
those
been
are the best
stable.
kinds of
It's been my
war.
happiness.
It's true. I need Venice to. Okay, I need to. How am I doing on a great general? Not even close. Okay. I'll build forts for now. Those will be
Forts on
fine.
forts.
I'll
Well, I wait
eventually
for
replace
people
them
to
with a
grab-
citadel.
I'd say you might as well tab out now while you can.
What is it we're waiting on?
Pickles said he'd be right back.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not even watching or playing right now.
Huh?
I'm not even watching or playing right now. Come on, get on my
Fair.
level. So Jeremy, how do you like Civ so far? Oh. Never mind, I think we're waiting on a few people. Ricky, are you here?
Wow, what a good chat, guys.
Yeah, I think everyone left.
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck?
No, Piggles left and said he'd be back. So Jeremy and I both went to grab snacks.
Okay,
Oh.
there we go. That's what we were missing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know about that.
Oh hell yeah. On the 19th day of spring, 1109, a child was born to Suterios and Carnelia.
What?
I'm playing Bannerlord.
Oh.
I needed to make sure my heir had a couple of heirs. I positioned myself perfectly so that I will inherit the Southern Empire.
Fair. As you should.
Victory by marriage.
So basically what I
This is
did
the
was
medieval way.
okay, so what I did was I found the Empress of the Southern Empire and I married her daughter and then had a son with her daughter and then cuz she didn't have any sons. She didn't have any sons at all, and the ones that she did have got killed in battle. So I got super rich and super powerful by building workshops and competing in tournaments. Then I joined them, genocided literally everyone. Everyone who I couldn't genocide, I invited to join the Southern Empire. Apologized profusely to all of them for murdering all of their friends and family.
Like, haha, oopsie.
And amassed so much gold and influence that they have no choice but to elect me as their next emperor once the current empress dies.
We have no choice but to stand.
Exactly. I have such an immense number of fiefs and land and money and influence and troops that they would be foolish not to accept me as their next ruler. And if they do not, I will kill them all and replace them with people that I handpick.
Oh my god.
So I'm kind of at that phase in the game. This is very late game.
Fair.
But yeah, so basically what I did just to make sure that this plan cannot fail in any way
oh my god.
was I I found the clan that has the second highest number of fiefs next to me,
Oh my god.
and I
As
married
one
my
does.
son to their
Yep.
daughter. And then, so basically, if if anyone tries anything, they're gonna die.
As one does.
What is this? Mountain Blade?
Yeah, Bannerlord.
I love that.
I gotta play that.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what the map looks like. I'll stream real quick so y'all can see while we wait for Piggles to return.
I'm here.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I've been here.
Excellent. Wow. All right. So, y'all have just been okay.
Just waiting for Jeremy.
Screen one, go live. Here. Okay. So can you all see the game?
Hold on.
I love that
God.
everyone is just streaming at this point.
Welcome back home.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm back.
The printing press.
What's up?
Stop the presses.
That's Maple.
Oh, you're all getting printing press, huh? Oh, you're literally
It's a
getting the
team
fucking
thing.
printing press.
It's literally a team game.
I'm
is
playing. I'm not playing
Mhm.
that game. And that's why I'm winning.
Are you all playing
That's a lot of.
Victory, or
We're playing Civ, but we're on a team because we're figuring out how to play the game. Well, I am.
oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
I don't know what it is. I'm very much infatuated with Jenna Ortega.
This.
Okay.
I mean, I think we
Okay.
are.
Okay.
I am. It's true.
Good to know.
I speak the truth.
Oh my god, it is Mountain Blade.
Yeah.
I love it. Good game.
So all right. So were you privy to my grand plan?
No.
Okay.
What is the
So to
grand plan?
recap. So from the start of the
Nope.
game, basically I amassed tons of money and influence
Yeah.
by building workshops, competing in tournaments, and killing looters, right?
As one does.
We love that.
Then
game.
I found the Empress of the Southern Empire, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna marry your eldest daughter," and
love
she was
that.
like, "Okay, bet." And then I joined the Southern Empire, and I started genociding literally everyone that wasn't a part of the Southern Empire. You either joined or you died. Those were the rules. So,
It's
I
very
killed everyone.
paradox strategy game of you.
Yeah, so I killed everyone. And now I needed to
As you do.
secure. I needed to make sure that I had an heir. I already had an heir, but his heirs needed, or he needed heirs. So I found the clan that had the second highest number of fiefs next to me. I married him to their eldest daughter. They now have had 2 babies. And basically, when the current empress dies, because she has no heirs besides literally her daughter, they will have to elect a new emperor, at which I will be the most logical choice because I have 12 million gold and almost 1 million influence.
Oh my god, it sounds like you're playing Crusader Kings.
So once they elect me the emperor, I will
Circuit.
just purge all the clans that don't like me or that I like their land more than I like them. So I'll purge them, and if they don't elect me emperor, I'm just gonna rebel and genocide the rest of them and appoint my own people because paradox game.
Fair.
I see.
So anyway, I'm very late game, and
No
I'm
kidding.
I'm literally right now. I'm literally just killing time in this game.
I can't,
I have
like,
zero
Can't do all
reason.
that stuff.
Yeah, I have zero reason to micromanage anything anymore. All my cities are pretty much maxed out.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
I'm
what is
literally
this?
just waiting for the current empress to die.
The first Council of Venice.
Richard, that still hurts anyone who has an army. No.
I just remembered how
We can vote
Venice
no.
worked, and now I realize why you're wonder stacking. I forgot Venice's
Yeah.
fun mechanic.
Mhm.
Venice.
They have one
so just-
mechanic, my dude.
Yes, but it is
They
a fun
have-
mechanic. I haven't played Civ 5 since like 2014. Okay.
Honestly, that's
I had
completely
to.
fair.
I had to go
Mood.
back to the
Mood.
deep recesses of my brain.
I remember, yo, so get this. In high school, one of the fucking, like, the only reason to take AP World at my old high school was because they, not Wamogo, Jeremy, but the one I was at beforehand, was because they would let us play Civ 5 for class.
No, my high school did
Nice.
the same thing.
It was for AP World.
Yep.
Yeah, gang.
I mean, it's Model UN, but a little more fun.
Oh, absolutely. It's like the only reason anyone took accounting at my high school is because we just played some online
this
stock
for?
market Civ the entire time.
Model UN where genocide doesn't get voted down.
Correct.
I'll go with it.
Listen, for a school that popularized Coney 2012 and really bought into the movement, there were a lot of war crimes committed
You have
that
to
day.
pick something, Jerry.
What do I have to pick?
Something.
What do you want the world to be? I like the world's fair.
We don't have to. We don't have to vote for my thing. If you're intending
your
to go to
thing?
war and building an army,
It's
I
just
have proposed a standing army tax. We do not need to vote on it if people don't actually want that.
Yeah, basically, all of the troops in the game are now more expensive to upkeep.
Yeah, bet.
Oh yeah, Cass
I figured it would
exists.
protect Cass,
Cass
but-
exists.
Wow. fuck you
Jeremy's
guys.
Poland, Pickles is Spain.
I
Yep.
figured it would protect Cass if I tax their armies. But I mean, if you're going to try to wipe Gao off the map, but I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
Standing army tax
And
for
also-
Venice. Yeah, absolutely makes sense.
and the issue is they're already in bankruptcy. You can't be double bankrupt.
Oh, yes, you can push them down.
I do want their salt.
Their units will just start despawning after a while.
Yeah,
It's like if
hopefully.
someone's drowning in a
keep making
pool.
more.
I mean,
It's like
I'm
if someone's
slowly
drowning in a
taking them
pool and you
over
push their head
religiously.
down.
Jeremy, can you accept my deal?
We have to conquer Westeros.
Oh, sure we do.
Also, I like how your archer got attacked and you just didn't do anything about it. You just kind of just
What am I
stayed
supposed
there.
to do?
Move out of the way back when.
Oh
It's
my
funny.
God. Sure, like, what are we waiting on? What are you up to right now?
Your
Please accept my
mom.
deal. It has 3
Fair,
turns
but
left.
what's going on with your mom?
It has 3 turns left until the thing.
Road building. Will they let me
Oh,
build
fair.
a road in their land?
Fair.
If you have
I
open
can't really
border.
stop you.
They can't stop me. I feel like they can.
But you have to have open borders, I think, in order to do it, though.
Oh my god.
Hello. I hope we have open borders. We're
You'll
about
know.
to find out.
Oh my god.
You can always ask for it.
It's too late. I'm already in their land.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
then you do have open borders.
Oh, that's good. That is ideal.
Oh my goodness.
And all
Oh
these
my.
city-states are kind of just bad.
No,
Zanzibar's good,
I
though.
just solely cannot type at this point. That's all it boils down to.
Hearing buying noises. Now we're talking. Jeremy's starting to grow more.
I'm growing the crops. Give me the crop.
Creme de creme.
Creme de la
That's-
creme.
That's French for creme de creme.
I mean,
Indeed.
you're not terribly off the mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my favorite. Wait, who the fuck are you?
I think it's somebody who wants to bring you back to Islam.
Oh.
It's too late to find your own religion, so everyone's just fighting over you now.
I mean, I got a religion that's kind of taken over this entire continent, if I can interest you boys.
I get it. I'm worth fighting over.
I like my boat Mormonism, thank you. In
No,
fact, I'm
listen,
kind of interested in
listen,
giving it to Jeremy.
Can I interest you
I've
boys
never
in
had this
something
many-
called Celtic paganism?
Hmm. But doesn't have boats.
It has boats and eagles.
What is
I don't believe
Pna-
you.
Pangasm? Or Pegasm.
Paganism! Can you not read? That's
Paganism.
literally how it's spelt.
Well,
He's
fun
dyslexic.
fact.
It's a good podcast name.
Do you have a high school degree? You should know what the word paganism looks like.
Paganism.
Yeah.
Paganism!
I don't believe in the
It's Celtic
pagans.
religion. I did research and everything, boys.
Dude,
Oh.
an adult.
Your mom's almost done.
I guess.
Can we not phrase it like that? I swear.
That's the name of the city.
No, I know it
Is
is.
paganism really a religion, though?
It is.
Well, it's a type
It's
of
a
religion.
spiritual belief, technically.
Are pagans
Isn't
even
it just
people?
Isn't it just a term used for people who weren't Christian at the time?
It is actually a set of beliefs. Hold on. Let's find the Wikipedia definition.
Okay.
So I
I do
thought,
love
like,
a good
technically,
Wikipedia.
So
like,
the definition
like-
of paganism is a term first used in the 4th century by early Christians for people in the Roman Empire who practiced polytheism or any ethnic religion. So technically, it's any religion that's not Christianity.
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, drops
Zanzibar.
Oh,
mic.
Sorry, gang. I'll be right back.
What was that?
Put up and
Crash, you
search
guys
for
okay?
clues. Yeah, that was my fork. Fell off my desk.
I worry about you. What are you eating?
Oreos.
And you need a fork?
That's
He's
the
bad.
best way.
He doesn't know how to eat.
I worry about you.
If you put an Oreo on a fork, like, and then dip it in the milk.
What?
So you take the fork and you, like, in the creamy part, and you stick the Oreo on it. You don't have to put your fingers in the milk.
You don't have to put the fingers in the milk at all.
But then the whole cookie doesn't get.
You can just
Milk.
rotate it.
That's a lot of work. Plus, it could fall apart.
You
This way it
literally
stays
have
on
to use
better.
a fork.
I am losing
Selena
brain
Gomez uses a
cells.
fork.
I am losing brain cells from this conversation.
Actually, you should be gaining them because this is way smarter than your Neanderthalic
brain.
methods.
I would enjoy like a better cookie. That's a good idea.
Oh my god, what is this conversation?
Hi, Gao. Guess whose religion is about to be taken over?
What's going
Oh,
on?
did Pickles ever realize somebody built Notre Dame? And it was
I already
really
know.
Ricky.
Oh no.
It wasn't Ricky.
Oh no.
Pickles declares war.
Oh no.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was one of the AI.
It wasn't. It would be funny.
It was Nebuchadnezzar.
I would
Literally
laugh.
possible. Yeah.
It would if I
kill
could.
him and take it.
What? No, I know. I'll deal. My happiness is 3. I'm
One
fine.
way or another, we could have the Notre Dame.
That's true.
You can build it, but can you keep it?
Pearls for crabs.
Seems fair. Does everyone have salt?
Nope.
Where can I buy that?
I
Bitches want
might.
salt.
I don't know what I'm trading at this point, but I definitely have salt. Or had salt. Famous last words.
I only have horses.
That's not a luxury at all.
That's true.
It's strategic, technically.
Says you.
No, it is technically a strategic thing.
Yep.
Oh no, you
No
planning on going
help.
to war anytime soon?
Nope.
Yeah, horses are a strategic good, not a luxury.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
yes,
happiness from
horses,
It's not fair.
However,
also have, if you have a circus, you get happiness from horses.
That's true.
oh wait, do you?
Circus. For me, they're
Interesting.
horses are elephants, but
Develop
not
Oh,
sheep.
horse
God, I worry.
tiles.
I guess that
for
makes them
everyone
not
happiness.
completely useless after the very early game.
What do you mean? They're just good production tiles. Anyway.
Oh, I worry.
That's true.
Oh, Kiev.
Love for my territory to expand.
I
Yeah, that's
do
right.
enjoy how a horse farm is more productive than a mine.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
fair.
I love the headcanon that, like, in the Industrial Revolution, it's like, do we need iron
horse-
to
the
fill
power
our
of horsepower.
factories? No, we need to smelt the horses.
Hell yeah.
That's how we get glue.
We need glue factories.
Yeah.
That's what we're about.
A glue-based civilization, my favorite kind.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, is this-
The best
Everything's a
kind of
little sticky.
civ.
Huh?
At what point do we worry about
Oh.
PETA coming in?
Can't tell if that's fun or not.
Peter.
Everything's a little sticky.
What are you doing, Peter?
You sound a little more like Quagmire.
No, it's literally that TikTok
Giggity,
audio of
giggity,
just
giggity.
PETA, the horse is here.
Wait, who the fuck is this Polish great writer?
What are you doing here? That's what you got for making a writers guild, you see.
Do I throw him in the
see.
jungle?
So he doesn't make a tile, he just uses in the city itself. He has two
Oh, so he
options.
just stays here?
No. There's an option
No, he
to
makes
do
an
something.
art piece.
Yeah, so if you next turn, because he moved
To
him
give
into
you
the jungle.
culture.
Yeah. So you can either make him increase the amount of culture you get per turn, or just get a big boost right now.
Ooh, Colombo, a new
Basically.
city.
I recommend
the touches
so
the
the far
beacon.
left, you could say, yeah. So that one either gives you a bunch of culture, or you can have more per turn. I would recommend per
More
turn.
per turn.
Yeah.
I'm not a big dum-dum.
Stonks, anyone want Global Theater?
I don't
Does
even
anyone
know
want
what
one?
that
You
is.
can have it. You can have the Globe Theater.
Yeah, it's kind of a boring one. It's kind of like Angler Watt. Nobody really likes it.
I would say it doesn't really do anything for me.
Fair.
Doesn't do anything emotionally for me.
Wait, why did this become a bucket of apples?
Because it is now 5.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You...
It'll change to a large icon and a number and anything over 4.
Jeremy, I think you should just
What?
start buying up the tiles in there, like in the second city.
Huh?
I think you should just start buying tiles in your second city.
You should.
Which is this is the second city.
Anger him a
Orsi?
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, if
I don't
you
have
have
the
the money, I
military.
would start buying tiles up around it.
I don't actually have that much money.
Yeah, never mind.
I increased my agriculture and my production.
A synonym?
Slowly getting some money in because I need trade routes.
Did someone already build? Wait, have we got there yet? Maybe we haven't gotten there yet.
I did not
wait.
build the what do you call
We
it,
have
leaning
not gotten
tower.
there
I
yet.
assume somebody else wanted it.
I'm going for the Leaning Tower if that's
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't want to take both the Forbidden Palace and that.
Yeah, I was looking for Big Ben, but we haven't researched it yet.
Yeah, commerce moment. But Jeremy put a point into commerce. But you are Venice. You get all of the money ones.
Yeah, we'll get architecture out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Are we beelining anything in particular?
I've been beelining it for scientific theory. I want industrialization soon. I want to get coal. But just
Yeah,
architecture
wait.
first.
Never was finished?
Yeah,
Or-
fair.
Yeah, you chop down the forest, but you never actually put down the plantation. Oh.
Yeah, you prepped the land first, but then you did nothing with it.
Wait, why do I have gold here?
That's,
Why am I producing that much money?
yes,
Yo, if
that
anyone
was the
wants to
custom.
come over to like this side of the earth and like destroy what's it called? The Zulu with me, like I'd be down.
I gotta find a place to go.
I don't think there's any place we could land over there that isn't their land immediately.
There's
You
this
can
side
go
over here.
to the north of Nangoma.
I mean, I do have the port right here.
You do.
I
I
don't
would
have a
say
military.
if you could secure a beachhead.
Yeah, the north of Nangoma would
That's
be
3.
acceptable.
I'm gonna I'm gonna build a military and then get a settler thing, and I'm gonna create a city right in the northern shore right there.
As
Across
you
strategy.
should.
Honestly, sorry, this is totally unrelated to the conversation at hand.
Go
But
for it.
Ricky,
Hmm.
what's it like having to hold up those massive balls of yours for picking Venice this game?
Can I
It's
go
really fun.
home?
I just enjoy playing Venice.
Do you actually?
Wow.
I think it's on. I
It's
either
fun.
play as Venice or Polynesia.
Venice is fun.
Huh.
Money is
And I
money.
get bored of always doing for a culture victory and putting Moai everywhere. So
Fair.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, that's valid. Might I suggest in the future a Korea run?
Ooh.
I've played as Korea before, and the dragon ships just don't really do it for me.
I love playing
about
as Korea. That's a
libraries?
good shout.
Weirdo
I
shit.
mean, well, the library one was good.
What about
The library
libraries
buff is
and
good.
jungle
Mhm.
tiles
Mm-hmm.
and the stacking?
The stacking.
Valid points. Valid points.
Science victory in 1800.
But Venice being a military and
be done.
economic power, it's everything real Venice wished it could do.
But
No,
science
Venice
victory
is a
in
good sim to play
1800.
as. That does sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it sounds it's fucking tight.
No, that sounds good.
I'm gonna do a citadel on this point and then this point, and basically just make my harbor a death trap.
Religion enhanced.
Well,
Yeah,
I
who
hope your
just enhanced
scrotum
the
doesn't
religion?
sag too low, my friend.
I think it was
The people to the north of me.
Oh, them.
Great person born.
That's
For
his full name.
you.
Byzantium.
Orville Wright. He's an engineer.
So you can put down another engineer tile. Don't not do that. That will rush whatever you're currently working on and make it done. Just put them on one of your random non-jungle, non-river tiles. It will get rid of the jungle
I
though.
don't have
You
any
can just get rid of one of the
non-jungle
jungle.
tiles.
I meant non-river.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just get rid of one of the
Oh,
jungle.
this is a river tile right here.
Yeah, just go to the
Technically.
next one.
And
I can't get that one. Huh.
lovely.
No, I don't think I have a. I'm so learned.
You're learned? You're learning?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud. And this whole game was for you to have learned plenty of stuff.
Yes.
How many
So
things
indeed.
have you learned? Can
At
you
least
tell me? Can you
two.
tell me 3 whole things you have learned?
Mm.
I'm waiting. Let's go.
get
Come
back
on,
to you on
3
that
whole
one.
things. Let's go.
Well, 3 half things.
Your mom,
Mm-hmm.
your dad.
Oh my god, got him.
balls.
Not again. Where's the steak? Where's the steak,
You
Jeremy?
have
You need
learned.
to. You need
Let's
to steak
go.
All right,
Number
all right.
3.
I think Jeremy, after this game, he's gonna be ready for a single player Emperor marathon run.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
don't
agree
know
with
what
that
that
statement.
means.
What could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely
Go
nothing.
die.
No, I see
Can't go
no
wrong with
problem with
Poland.
that statement.
I mean, it's not immoral.
by the
or
way,
shady.
are you invading them right now?
By the way,
Or are you
what?
just on their border?
Oh no, I'm spreading my religion to their capital. I overtook it for a moment.
you did.
As one
Yeah,
does.
they can just turn it back. So it's going to be tug of war for a little bit, and then we'll both run out of our great profits.
Oh my god.
Why does my city not have a wall like yours does?
That is the Great Wall.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the coolest looking
Why?
wonder.
Why do you
Do you
have
not
the
remember this
Great Wall?
conversation like 2 hours ago?
It's the wonder that doesn't do it. It's a wonder that's whole entire point is just things move slower to your borders.
Yeah, it solely is a wonder that exists. There's not really a benefit to having it.
There totally is, but my city is not in a
feel
great
like-
place.
It makes
I
more
find
sense
that
for
it-
Cass to have a wall. I feel
You know
like.
what? You
yeah,
can
but Kaz,
literally shut up.
Kaz is 200 years behind.
The worst thing is I'm not. I'm just purposefully electing to not buff up my defenses because I've made peace with the 2 countries. And we are technically friends at this point, so I don't see a point.
Goes
Like, I'm
over. Any one of us
purposely
can go
electing
over
to
there and
not have
declare
done
war.
So. I
I
could
don't
have
trust
easily.
that for 1 second.
Clicks over, declares war real fast. I vote for both of them.
Yeah, nah.
Listen.
Not Civ AI.
The AI cannot be trusted.
The AI can never be trusted.
Oh,
Neither can
nice.
I.
I'll get the final push.
I learned that
Mm-hmm.
game the hard way